Good morning, everyone. Saren here. Hello there, Demon Flame. And hello there, Gunyub. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you guys. Alright. We are continuing Myst 4 Revelation. And it's a fair bet I'll finish today. The question is, how quickly will I finish? If I finish quickly enough, I will spin the wheel again. Probably if I finish within like 2 hours. It's doubtful though because Serenia is not that quick. However, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out when I get to the end. No matter how long that takes. Demon Flame, don't know how much longer I'll be awake tonight. Might not even make it to the shower. Oh, well, I'm glad you came here for however long that you are going to be staying. Alright, story recap. We were supposed to be babysitting Yisha while Atris went to Rhyme. We were going to take some trips to meet with Cirrus and Akinar. Oh, actually let me reload that. We were going to take a trip to see Cirrus and Akinar. Of course, we didn't know that when we came. However, Atris needed to go to Rhyme to get some crystals. Because it's always crystals. He is stuck there because of a storm. And while he was gone, Yisha was kidnapped by one of the brothers. In order to find her, we have we've gone through all of the prison ages that Cirrus and Akinar were stuck in. Haven and Spire respectively, or Spire and Haven respectively. After we got back from Haven, we saw Akinar use a linking book and disappear. In Spire, we found a color wheel that is a random combination that is necessary to finish the game. I don't quite know how. And now we have to chase Yisha, Cirrus, and Akinar into Serenia, which is what we're looking at right here. Alright, that brings us up to now. We did find out that Cirrus was creating bombs that could break through stone and Nara. Nara is an indestructible type of stone that Atris uses for security purposes. Not so indestructible anymore. I need to inject myself. Do I inject myself when I wake up or inject myself before I sleep? How do you mean inject yourself? Do you have to take insulin? Because I don't know. The Trulicity I should... Oh. I don't know. I've never had to take any needle drugs. I don't know if I could, honestly. I don't think I'd be able to inject myself with anything on a regular basis. I know you get used to it, but I'm terrible with needles. Sorry, man. I don't remember details about anybody's life. I barely remember details about my own. I keep video game and some musical knowledge, and that's about it. Alright, so I've already solved this, but I'm going to have to redo it real quick. If I remember correctly, it went Atris, Catherine. Akinar is older than Cirrus, I think. Akinar, Cirrus, Yisha. Alright, good, I remembered. We solved this puzzle last time. It was... Basically, we had to figure out the dunny versions of each family member's name, and then put them in birth order. Alright, this is where we saw Akinar use a linking book and disappear after coming back from Haven. Oh, he must... Wait, he used... He used diving equipment, well, a snorkel, to get across the river. That's dumb. Akinar doesn't figure things out. He doesn't take the puzzle ways. He takes the brute force way. You know what? I kind of wish we could too. Anyways, this is the Serenia linking book. I don't know if we have a guide for this. Serenia is frustrating. It's the only age in Myst we ever visit that was written by Catherine. And Catherine as a concept is cool, but Catherine as a person is frustrating, and I don't like her. Oh, good morning, Exeter. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you. I still have to get used to doing it myself because I keep bringing take it over to my sister's house. Yeah, that's the thing. I'd probably have Val inject me. I'm lucky in the fact that I have somebody else who's willing to hurt me to keep me alive. Ready, willing, able, and eager. Hello there, Mule. Thanks for joining. It was good to see you, buddy. Alright, so like I said, Catherine as a character is frustrating. The reason for that is she writes in a fugue state. She learned writing from Gen, much like Atris did. However, where Atris used studious, he studied all of the Denis writings about writing in order to fill in the gaps that his father was not good at. Catherine instead just sort of goes into a fugue state and lets her hand move, like some sort of scry or seer. Which means her ages have mostly dreamlike elements and impossibilities in them. And as someone who likes concrete, the ability to, like, define something concretely, I don't like that. I don't like that somebody would be able to make something this intricate without knowing what they're doing. I wouldn't trust it. One of the big parts of the second book in the Myst Reader, the book of Atris, I believe, is that he learns to trust Catherine's writing abilities. Alright, we've got a water wheel. So most of this age is based around figuring out your spirit guide. Oh, there goes Akinar. He didn't get very far in the couple hours since I've seen him. I went and did the entirety of Spire. He got like 5 feet away from me. Something that the Myst series doesn't really address is the relativity of time passing. Like, if you've ever seen Interstellar, you know if you're under a heavier gravity, time moves slower for you relative to the person who is not under gravity, like, not within a huge gravity source. Or time moves faster for everyone outside. So, for instance, when you're close to a large gravity source, you might spend an hour there, but the outside world might have years and years and years pass by. In Spire, we were right above, like, only several miles above a neutron star. Hey, it's Water Spirit. I might be a water guide. Anyways, I think the game chooses randomly. I think it might be influenced by your choices throughout the game, but I don't know about that. Okay, so here we can actually, like, gather pollen, we can gather bubbles, etc. And we can offer it to a spirit. But it has to be the right offering. Like, you saw me grab a bubble earlier. I can grab pollen, but if I move too quickly, it will fall off my hand. Anyways, Spire is literally miles above a neutron star. Me spending a few hours there should have been like hundreds of years for everybody else. It's not something that the Myst series ever deals with, but it's something that you'd have to think of if you're traveling between universes and different worlds. Palms are sweaty, time is heavy, mom's spaghetti. Exactly. The reason that time moves, I forget how to quantify it. So when you're close to a large source of gravity, you have to be... The problem is that you have to be moving faster. The closer to the speed of light you move, the slower time moves for you. Or is that how... Yeah, I think that's how it goes. Anyways. It's an inverse relationship with the speed of light. Because to... What's it called? Accelerate something close to the speed of light, you have to change, like, its mass will change and grow heavier as you get faster. I'm not very good with astrophysics, as you can clearly see. Alright, there's one of the Serenia guides. You might notice they all dress like Catherine.
I was starting to worry about you.
Me too.
In the dream, you always arrived before third bell had rung.
Well, I'm a little bit slow.
Welcome to Serenia.
Hey, this is my place.
One of 6 now serving as protector here. You may find this hard to believe, but my sisters and I dreamed you would be coming. You're searching for Yisha.
Not really. She's on her own now.
I fear she may be in trouble. But we have not seen her since we gave her the necklace 2 weeks ago. I will gather my sisters to help find her. In the meantime, you should consult the memory chamber. She always knows more about what's going on in this land than we do. Follow the ceremonial alley to her doors and see what insight she has to provide.
Yeah, see, even the people who live here are frustrated. They're like, we don't know what this world is. Just go somewhere else. Look, we've got a mystical chamber. It tells us what to do. We do whatever it says. And things have worked out so far. I don't see how this could possibly fail. I pulled the injector out of the fridge. Gonna shower real quick. Alright, have fun, demon. I hope you get that injection done very easily. I don't know. Like I said, I don't think I'd ever be able to inject myself with anything regularly. I'd probably get used to it if I have to, but I really really hope I don't have to. Alright, so we're supposed to go to the memory chamber. I don't know how to get there. What is this? This looks like something... Oh.
You have done well, Yisha. So now, in recognition of all that you have learned, and in accordance with the customs of my people, I present you this amulet of memories. May you always find wisdom in dream.
Bitchin'. Alright, so that was Yisha's acceptance into the Serenian culture. I'm guessing this is not... Ugh. I'm guessing this is not the memory chamber. Ugh. Oh, there's so many of them. I'm out of here. I'm gonna sleep while listening. Alright. That's exactly what I intend. Everyone listening to me should be asleep. And given my level of energy, that'll probably happen pretty quickly. What the fuck is this memory chamber? Wait, I took a step forward and didn't get any closer. Precisely, Exter.
You mean you have to signal somebody every time you want to go home? Why don't you just sleep here?
Because we have families too, you know. And the ones who are still alive sleep in the village.
That's right. Gotta go home. Gotta get some dick. So I guess that's the Greater Serenia village. Apparently only women are allowed on this island, which I guess means my friend is canonically female. That's actually not true. They just said that all the protectors are women. What am I looking at? Oh, hey, it's Sakanar. Hey, Akinar. What are you stealing? Can I help you?
Wait, please.
No, I'm all for this. Let's go on a crime spree. Is that thing valuable? How much are we gonna get for it?
Okay. It doesn't look good. I admit it, but it's not what you think. I'm just
No, it's exactly
a
what I
little
think.
while, borrowing it, so to speak.
Uh-huh.
It's
Stealing.
plan. Cyrus's plan. He's got Yisha. I just want to stop him. He's a nutcase. He's here.
Pot calling the color black buddy.
Don't let Father come here, or you'll screw up everything.
I love screwing father. Wait, what?
Find my journal. The one from 20 years ago. Cyrus doesn't even know that I kept one. I hid it in a stone pillar in the forest near where
Oh
two
crap, we have to go back to
rivers are
Haven.
crossing.
Alright, stone pillar in the forest near
It'll
where two rivers are
explain
crossing.
everything. Cyrus is mad. He's gonna kill Father. And I've got to stop him.
Diddly diddly diddly. Off he goes. Bloop, bloop, bloop. I don't know what's up with the Z. Snoring sounds nothing like Z. It doesn't. I don't know what's up with that either. I guess it's supposed to be like a sharp snore. Yeah, we know that, Gunya. We know it's just what we're saying is that it's weird that colloquially, Z's are meant to represent sleep. I've always thought that myself as well. It's like, why do Z's represent sleep? What the heck is with that? I think it's just supposed to be like the sharp sound that you make while snoring. Yeah, that's an acceptable answer. I don't think there's ever actually a good reason for it. But the Z's, when lined up like that, look like the sawtooth of a log. And snoring, colloquially, at least in America, sometimes is called sawing logs because of how it sounds kind of like a rip saw passing through wood. So those Z's together could be like the sawtooth of, like, the teeth of a saw. It's probably the best explanation I'll ever get. Alright, how do I get to the memory chamber? We just saw Akinar steal something. Oh, he broke the bridge. Is this going to show me the entire scene with Akinar?
Wait.
Ah, yes. Luckily I learned in the previous stream how to skip. If you press spacebar, you'll skip forward. Hey, it's one of Akinar's little snake thingies. We know how to deal with this. I have done it wrong. 2, 3. Oh, there you go. Boop. Alright, so that's another reason we had to visit Haven, in order to learn how to get rid of the snake thing. Alright, I can turn the wheel, but I don't know why. Before I do anything that I can't take back, I should probably save. And maybe my first target should be going to get that journal that Akinar told us about. He said he hid it in a stone pillar. Oh shit. Maybe I should have written this down. He hid it in a stone pillar near where two rivers cross. I think that was all of the hints. In fact, I should probably go back and listen. I just said I didn't need to hear it again, and I in fact need to hear it again. This is why you take extensive notes, people.
Wait, please.
I hate that I just can't skip dialogue till I see it. I have to listen to the whole thing. Well, most of the whole thing.
Okay. It doesn't look good. I admit it, but it's not what you think. I'm just taking it for a little while. Borrowing it, so to speak. It's the plan. Cyrus's plan.
By the way, whenever I say my friend, that's colloquially, or within the Myst community, what the main character of Myst is called.
Stop him.
Because that's what Atris calls him.
He's a nutcase. He's here. And don't.
Usually in the community they'll say the main character is called my friend or MM.
here, or you'll screw up everything.
That's right, the main character's a real motherfucker.
My journal. The one from 20 years ago. Cyrus doesn't even know that I kept one. I hid it in a stone pillar.
Alright, stone pillar in the forest.
Near where two rivers.
Okay, that was the
cross.
entire hint. God damn it.
It'll explain.
Stone pillar in the forest, near where two rivers are crossing. Man, alright, I should inject. I should... fuck no! Stop. I should work on injecting more energy into my voice early in the morning. Part of the problem is that I just woke up. Alright, let's go back to Haven. Can we zip back to the entrance? I don't know which one of these is the entrance. It looks like there's some things here that I haven't even been to yet. Like, I haven't seen that chair, I don't think. Alright. Quick side trip to Haven. God, we're not allowed to zip anywhere right now. Fuck me, dude. Wait, where the hell am I? Oh, this is the... This is where we started Myst 3. Hey, this is my memory. And also, I think, Catherine's only actual appearance in the game. Interesting. In Myst 3, we couldn't go through this door. I guess now we get to find out where it goes. This is where the relation book was. Am I gonna get to see Savidro? Yes! They just copied this whole cloth out of Myst 3. Speaking of cloth...
No! No!
I just realized something. There's a couple memories that don't have a point of view character. You think each memory that you can see would have a character implicitly as the point of view. But there are a couple I can think of that either they even change, some of them even change angle. Like I think the fight between Cyrus and Akinar in Haven, in fact we can go check that on the way. I think it changed angles, which should be impossible for a memory. Most people don't have multiple points of view.
Atris, I thought you were going to redesign this room, but it looks just like it did before the fire.
Not just like it did, my love. Look, the table is different.
He just like me for real. I couldn't find the exact same table. And that annoys me to no end. Alright, there's Riven. Wait, oh, this is another Serenia book. Alright, well, Riven is no longer on that pedestal. It must have... Oh god, it probably burned.
20 years, I've harbored a secret. People talk about my sons and the evil things they did.
Alright, this was in the intro.
Yet still I remain strangely mute. I do not discuss my own actions that day, or the rage I felt when I burned the 2 linking books that had snared them. Some people believe my sons died in those fires, but the truth is, they did not. You're the only one I can confide in, my friend.
See, my
So
friend.
I'm asking you to come to Tomana. There are things I must tell you about my sons.
That was in the intro for the game. Oh, another journal to read. Let's see, about a year ago. The first time I placed my hands on Serenia's linking panel, I remember thinking, this stage will be like any I've journeyed to so far. And it was. The sky was crisp and clear. The rivers and waterfalls sparkled like diamonds. Even the worn paths threading through the canopies of stone took my breath away. I met a group of women who told me they had been expecting me, and as we talked late into the evening, they did not seem to know a lot about me. Or they did seem to know a lot about me, yet the more they explained why, the more impossible their stories seemed. Of course, Catherine's ages have always struck me as impossible. Why should this one have been any different? One of the stories the protectors told me, for that is what they called themselves, moves me to this day. Many lifetimes ago, a child from the village contracted a fever and died. His parents, who had loved him very much, decided to bury him under a waterfall, and built a balloon to take him there. A balloon? Whatever. The parents' grief was so strong, however, that when they landed their balloon, they could only carry the child a short way. So they sat him down beside a giant flower and slept. All night the mother's tears never stopped flowing. Eventually they sank through the ground and bathed the flower's roots. Moved by the tears, the flower told the parents to carry their child into her pistol. Oh my. That's the penis. She would preserve his memories so they could visit him whenever they wished. Then the flower passed one of the tears back through her roots, turning into a container to hold memories, and the father dove underwater to collect it. And that is how the memory chamber first displayed her power to the Serenians. Having read Catherine's descriptive book, I realized that the plant the protectors called the memory chamber is but the fruiting body of a massive fungus. Like any fungus, it recycles dead organic material into nutrients, in this case, filled memory globes. Since Isha has recently asked to see Serenia, I will share this explanation with her, as I did with her brothers when they were her age. Yet I cannot help thinking that my scientific understanding of Serenia pales in comparison to the protector's simple tale. What is this, like a week later? Nope, next day. Sorry, Demon. I know how much it sucks must be giving you, having to give yourself injections. I had not fully realized how many years had passed since I visited this age, so when I stepped out of the linking cave with Yisha, I was pleased to see only a little has changed. A new group of women has replaced the protectors I knew, but they seemed to be as friendly as the first. Yisha took an immediate liking to one called Anya, and as we made plans to spend more time here in the future, I felt confident our relationship with these women would be mutually beneficial. Nice. 2 months later, after an absence of several weeks, we returned to Serenia last night. Catherine agreed to accompany us, so I will stay for a week or more. This morning, I took advantage of Catherine's presence to get some pussy, to re-explore alone. My route soon took me beyond Serenia's current memory chamber to the old abandoned flower which had served the village centuries ago. The man-made edifice surrounding the chamber looked much the same as I remembered, although the flower itself was far worse state of decay. I tried opening the door to explore inside, but found it locked. Just as well, 30 years ago, the protectors told me how delicate the inner heart of the chamber emits. How the delicate inner heart of the chamber emits a strong fragrance as part of its reproductive cycle. Nice. The closer the chamber gets to maturation, the more toxic this gas becomes, forcing the protectors to find a new flower for their use. No doubt the collected fumes inside the original chamber would have made it impossible for me to survive there very long. 5 months later and about a month before this game takes place. Catherine says I should have seen it coming, but this morning you should ask permission to meet Serenia's ancestors. I tried to explain that the place the protectors call the dream is not real. How can it be? But she insists on finding out for herself. So what am I to do? Hold on a second. It's too early for me to do this much reading. I suppose it will do no harm to let her try, but from what From what Anya told me, it should take several months for Yisha to learn how to dream. It has certainly been a while since I have had enough free time to concentrate on the crystal viewer's attachment. Keeping my inquisitive daughter occupied may end up being beneficial for us all. You've known these people for like 5 months, and you're leaving your daughter with them? Ugh. You know what? I've seen worse. 3 months later... Wait. Oh, okay. So, Sirius's journal ended at May 22nd, 105. So I assumed that's when he made his attack. But I guess I was wrong. Looks like this actually takes place in July, not May. I cannot believe how quickly the time has flown. Today we attended a ceremony on Serenia celebrating Yisha's mastery of their customs. I must admit, although my doubts about the Dream Realm remain, seeing my daughter's pride as she received the Protector's necklace made it seem all worthwhile. Yisha said something strange during our writing lesson today. She thought it was sad that Catherine rarely writes anymore, and asked if we should explain that just because someone dies after visiting an age, it doesn't mean the age's writer is responsible. I knew immediately she was talking about my grandmother, yet Catherine and I have never fully described Anna's death. So how she knew this information is a mystery. When I asked, she said her necklace had said something while she was holding Anna's picture. The answer was completely unsatisfactory, yet I must admit, Yisha has displayed an uncanny knowledge of things she never witnessed ever since receiving the Protector's gift. I would like to examine this necklace more closely, but at the moment the situation with Cirrus and Agnar takes precedence, perhaps after my friend leaves us tomorrow. Okay, so this game takes place July 11th. July 3rd. Hey, just before Independence Day. This is actually a July 4th game. It is a summer game. Nice. Fits perfectly into the theme. Oh, how sweet is Serene. I don't know. I'm pretty acerbic most of the time. I'm slightly sweet sometimes. But for the most part, I'm probably pretty sarcastic. Alright, finally time to find out where this door goes. Is that the lock? Is that seriously the lock? It's a little pinwheel. Oh, I didn't even see this door. Okay, we're back in the conservatory. Greenhouse, whatever. Alright, we know a quick way back to Serenia. I need to go to Haven. For some reason, I cannot quick move there. Why can't I quick move there? Aren't I in the same section that has the bedroom? I thought I was. Bedroom should be right over here. Hello there, Hippo Centaur. Thanks for joining. I for once am perma-bitter. I for one am perma-bitter. Yeah, I don't know. I'm getting there. Seems like... Oh, I guess I'm not in the section that has the bedroom. Well, that's annoying. I still have to ride the elevator. Fine. Which one is the elevator? I don't know which one gets me closest to the elevator. Wait, isn't this... Wait, what is this place? I don't recognize this. I'm scared. Oh, I think this is the level... Yeah, this is the level underneath the laboratory. Okay. Kind of sucks that we have to ride the elevator so much. When the earthquake split apart that walkway, it made this damned inconvenient. Alright, so we're taking a little side trip to Haven. We're looking at a journal and hidden in a stone pillar. Somewhere near where the two rivers cross. I still got the map of Haven. Oh, I have to open the door. I still got the map of Haven in the Discord, so I'll probably be looking at that. Alright, gotta scroll up until I found the map. It was a long time ago. Here we are. So this is... oh, I'll link to Haven first. I think this is extraneous, but it also gives hints for how to finish the last puzzles. Probably necessary if you don't want to brute force it, but... through all we've seen so far, it's pretty obvious that Cirrus was the one who is evil, I guess. Akinar is mostly reformed. Cirrus is more of a difficult case. Alright, so this is the map of the area. I have to find a stone post near where two rivers cross. And honestly, I actually don't remember where any of the rivers are. Like, the red lines are paths. I don't think this marks where rivers are. Alright, so this is a swamp. I'm gonna have to just be on the lookout for a stone pillar, I think. This is savanna, this is swamp. This is dense forest, so it's probably in there somewhere. And this is coastal. So it's probably somewhere in this area. You can see my, yeah, you can see my cursor. Alright, let's zip to the jungle. I think this is it. This is the swamp. Okay. So, savanna's over there. Yep. Deep jungle should be over here. And I'm looking for where two rivers cross. Unfortunately, I don't remember seeing any rivers anywhere in the jungle. So this is going to be difficult. Data usage 1 terabyte last 30 days. Is this normal? Man, for me that's really low. Like, I'll go through a terabyte in a matter of hours easily. One of the things I could never live with is metered internet. If I had to pay per gigabyte, I would freaking kill myself. Luckily my service provider is unlimited, and it's also a fiber network, so it's pretty good. One of the benefits. Of living in a place with municipal fiber. Honestly, it sucks. Every single city in this country really should build their own fiber network out rather than relying on telecoms. Such a pain that everybody thinks, or that lobbyists are preventing any sort of competition in the internet service providing range. Okay, this is leading me back to... There's no rivers here. He said it was in the forest. What he calls the forest is this section. You know what? It might be in the southern forest. The southern forest is a lot smaller. Let's check that first. God damn it. The frickin'... Is this the initial blind? Or no. This is the second blind, right? Yes. I accidentally triggered the ending music by going up there. What was I talking about? I don't think anyone in the world is happy with those shitty internet companies. Yeah, it's, again, because of lobbying. Everything in our life right now, at least in America, that is shitty, is basically the fault of lobbying. Pretty much every politician is bought. I say we clean house. The internet company CEO and shareholders love it, exactly. And that means they can afford to hire people to bribe. Like, in America at least, it's legally okay now to bribe politicians because of Citizens United. That was probably the biggest nail in the coffin. It started with Reagan, but Citizens United was basically the death stroke. Now we gotta deal with this shit. A company does not have free speech because a company is not a person. A company is a collection of people, but each one of those people already has their own free speech. See, my biggest problem with this is when I was an intern for an oil, it was a gas refinery company. Well, oil products in general. Every month after Citizens United happened, they would come out with another newsletter that was like, make sure you contribute to our 501c. It's like, no! I am not giving you money to work against my interests. Why would I ever? Judge would be like, wait a second, I'm an official and I love getting money. Exactly. I did not like... So, just to be clear, I was an intern for that oil refining company. I did not take the job offer. I just needed something to keep college credit going. At that point, I was basically... I was about to just stop going. Again, I actually stopped going to college for a while and had to re-enroll. After a few years. I took like 5 years off. It's always weird to me because I just stopped going and paying tuition. It's not like I dropped out. I guess that is technically dropping out, but there's no like formal process. Alright, I don't know where this thing is. I might actually look this one up because I don't want to... Is that a stone pillar? Or is that... That looks like wood. And trust me, I know what wood looks like. Yeah, these are broken stumps. Hey, there's some stone pillars over here. Maybe this is it. I saw something that could be it. But I don't think I can actually stand close enough to it. Like, what is that? Can I actually open that? That looks like something that's openable right there. But I can't actually get close to it. In fact, this is the only place where stone pillars even are close to the path. Maybe that's it. That looks promising. Problem is, I have not seen any rivers. Like, even on the map, I don't know if there's any rivers here. I mean, this looks like a stone column. I feel like I should be able to open it. But running my hand over this phallic object, I'm not finding any interactive places. And tapping the tip doesn't do anything. Unlike most phallic objects in my life. Yeti jungle. We got mangries. Which are, I guess... I don't know how they're different than monkeys. Like, every animal in these games is based off of a real animal, obviously. Like we've got quabs instead of crabs. I couldn't tell you how they're different. We've got mangries instead of monkeys. Again, couldn't tell you how they're different. A couple of them are a little bit more creative. For instance, the camodile is a crocodile with legs. I'm sorry, crocodiles do have legs. It's a crocodile that actually can run. Like a dog-crocodile hybrid. Alright, I'm gonna look up where this journal is because I'm not gonna just wander the forest for the next half hour looking for it. Unfortunately, I don't know exactly where this guide... So I've opened up a guide by a person named Kolo Buddha on Game FAQs. In fact, I can just share that. This is the Serenia section. It's fairly long. I'm not going to use it to finish the game unless I get sick of playing. Oh, here it is. Climb the stone steps and encounter Akinar. Listen to what he has to say. Well, he's clearly a few sandwiches short of a full picnic. He does seem sincere when he tells you his brother is mad. He also mentions the journal you found in the wooden box. So this person put it in there. Haven section. This looks like Haven. Alright, I guess I'll search for a journal. Oh my god. Yeah, finding it in here is going to be difficult. And of course, frickin' Firefox decided to jump to the first instance of journal. Alright, this is it, okay. Alright, it's not this journal. Okay, we've got one of his journals on the bed. What the hell? This isn't... Okay, so hold on. This person appears to think that the journal Akinar was referencing what the hell? Wait. This can't be right. It appears that the journal that this person thinks Akinar is referencing is one of the ones we already found, but no. He says it was secret. Okay, hold on. He also mentions the journal you found inside the wooden box. Okay. I'm probably just gonna have to Google this. Because this person references it as if they wrote about it, but I don't think they did. Oh god, I just realized something. Maybe Akinar was talking about Serenia. Maybe I'm in Haven for no reason. He might have meant... Okay, hold on. He might have brought his journal with him and left it in Serenia. That is a possibility. Oh, it isn't Serenia. I didn't have to come to Haven. Ah, fuck. I may have gotten some of the medicine injected. Oh, I'm so sorry, Demon. I'm so sorry. I hate this for you. Are you gonna read that? No, I'm not gonna read the whole thing. No, that would be insane. I'm not that crazy. Alright, let's go back to Serenia. Frickin' hell. Having to do every hand movement is a little annoying. Ugh, I can't fast travel out of here until I open the sphere. Alright, can I go straight to the Serenia linking book? Please just let me go directly to... No, I can't go directly to the center. God damn it. Okay. How about this? I think this is the elevator. Yeah, that's the elevator. This is the kitchen, and I guess this is Yisha's room? Yes, this is Yisha's room. Meaning I have to do the bookcase puzzle again. Atris, Catherine, Akinar, Cirrus, Yisha. I wasted most of it. Oh, man. God damn it. I hope it's not too expensive. See, every time I even drop one of my daily pills on the ground, I'm like, shit. I have to take that. I can't afford to use... I can't afford to get too many refills. I wonder, do I have any band-aids? Oh, it's not hard to inject with a pen, though. Yeah, I'd probably have to use some sort of injection gun. Man, Cirrus has some real girly arms. Oh, I forgot to check it on what I saw earlier. I was supposed to check and see if the memory on Haven was from multiple points of view, but I don't give a shit. Alright, so a stone pillar where two rivers cross. He said in the forest. I think this qualifies. I think this is called the Stone Forest. I don't know. It's not a jerk because I didn't expect it to do what I did when it did. And that sucks. Yeah, I'd have a huge problem doing it too. I hope you get used to it. Hey, another water elemental. And a stone pillar near where two rivers cross. Hey, a fire elemental. Alright, hold on a second. Let's go back to the beginning. I'm just gonna follow the guide to the, to Akinar's journal, because I don't want to have to search for it. Alright, so... Start by going forward, cross the bridge, and go past the bubble fountain on the right. There's only one direction here. Continue forward past the white butterflies. To your left you'll see a water wheel, and in front of you there's a bridge. Turn left and go to the water wheel. Oh, no, I'm not reading this part. I'm not reading this part. Cross the wooden bridge. You'll see Akinar walking briskly to the right. I did see that. This is a four-way intersection where you came from, a stone path to the left, a stone path where you saw Akinar in front of you, and 2 wooden bridges to the right. Follow the path where you saw Akinar, past the stone circle to the left. Oh my god. Okay, so they said this is a 4-way intersection, right? Yes, it is. Okay. So Akinar went this way. If I did this right. Pass the stone circle to the left and continue to another intersection. I'm not sure that was right. I didn't see a stone circle. Oh, okay. I got left and right mixed up again. You'll see 2 water conduits intersecting on the right, a path to the right and a path to the left. Take the left path. Turn left and notice a small wooden box on a stone shelf. Oh, there it is. If I do the memory here, is he going to read it?
Let's work together, he said. Let's figure out how to get rid of Father before he sees what we've done to his precious books. Sure. I'll work with you again, little brother, but I'll trust you about as far as I can throw you.
See, I always thought Akinar was younger. Probably because they always introduce them as Cirrus and Akinar instead of Akinar and Cirrus. Been a while since I had this much fun working with my sick little brother. Usually we're at each other's throats by now, but this time, must be the thrill we both get. Picturing Father strapped into the chair, begging us not to do what he knows we're gonna do. Oh, just like Quantum of Solace. Don't think anything I've done to a prisoner yet will compare with that moment. Have to build that chair first, though, which means getting inside Cernia's abandoned memory chamber. Can't exactly ask for a front door key, even if Cirrus did tell the protectors we want to study their rituals. He'd just better get back from mechanical age with those breathing kits soon, otherwise this whole plan is going nowhere. Alright, so we have to get a breathing kit and go underwater into a memory chamber. I think. I do sort of remember something like that from the last time I played it. I think this is only the second time I played this game, and the last time was more than 10 years ago. What a hideously exhausting day. Spent so many hours working underwater. I think my skin's turned permanently blue, but at least we're finally inside. Cirrus went to put a lock on our new back door, using one of his infamous marble color codes. Okay, so that's what we found in Spire. That is the combination we found at the end of Spire. I'm sure, but that's his deal. I still got to figure out what to do about the fumes. Maybe if I... First night we won't have to use the breathing kits. Of course, I'll wait for Cirrus to take his off first, just to be sure, then start hauling in the materials. Alright, so... maybe we don't need a breathing kit. It sounds like there's a back door now. I have to find the back door to the memory chamber. Never seen little brother this keyed up before, but like I told him last night, getting the chair up and running is going to take time. In theory, all it has to do is simulate the old fungus into doing what it wants to do naturally, remove a person's memories. But in order for our entire plan to work, we have to keep Father's body alive before, during, and after the process, so one of us can use it later. I'm not even sure the fungus will be able to remove memories from a living body, no matter how much persuasion it gets. Decided to let Cirrus work on getting the chair operational while I start installing the light tanks. Still think the aspect of the plan is a bit iffy, but that I don't intend to be the one who tests them. Cirrus is a genius. Not sure how he did it, but judging from the results of his first test today, it looks like he did. Almost felt sorry for the mouse. Ugh. Whose memories did they put in the mouse? Okay, already. Just how many of these tests does he want to complete before we actually do something? Doesn't he realize that the longer we wait, the more likely it is that some protector will catch on to something's wrong? One whole part of what we're doing takes place inside the dream world. They're going to see it eventually. Let's stop wasting time here and instead concentrate on setting up the bait while we need to lure Father into his cell. Let's send Mother to Ribbon already. Okay, so this was the initial plan from Myst. Probably another retcon. Getting real nervous now. The only thing that keeps me from panicking completely is this. I know Cernia's weakness, the life stone. They'll be lost without their life stone. Sure, it'll take a few days, but if I steal it out of the root chamber... The fungus will eventually lose its ability to remove memories, and if that happens, Serendia's civilization will be thrown into total chaos. Might be fun to see it happen, but it also means our plan against Father will be ruined, so I'll do it, but only if it becomes necessary to cut and run. Alright, so that was the memory stone he was stealing. Looks like it's hooked up to two other stones. I might have to actually use that diagram for something. Horrible fight with Cirrus today. All I did was mention taking the stone, and he was all over me. Accused me of letting my insatiable desire for instant gratification screw up yet another one of his plans. Then he tried to lay the whole Narayan Civil War debacle on me. Almost belted him right then and there. But the fight did show me one thing. My little brother really is a backstabbing weasel. These tests he keeps doing, there's only one conclusion they're heading to. Screw you, little brother. There's absolutely no way I'm going to sit in that chair for you. I'm out of here. Alright, so that gives us a timeline for the first 4 games. I believe that Scion Worlds no longer really considers 3 and 4 as exactly canon, but they don't have to. Any of the changes made in 3 and 4 are self-contained to the games themselves. So they don't really have to care. They don't have to care if it's canon or not. And you'll see what I mean by the end of this game. Alright, so there's another fire elemental appearance place. So now that I know what they were doing, I have to find a way into the chamber. Apparently there's a back door somewhere. I'm sure it's hidden. Probably not exactly easy to find. I noticed that Akinar locked up a water wheel, so what I'm thinking is that I have to lower the water level to find a way in. I probably have to stop one of these canals and then walk along it. Alright, what am I looking at here? This looks like a floodgate, and again, it's probably something I should save before I actually do. I'm sure this is going to dry up one of the canals, but I don't know how to use it yet. Alright, can I move this? Yes. Oh, wow. That's not suggestive in any way. Don't mind me, just need a couple seconds. Okay, I'm good. Alright, looks like there's 3 settings here. Left, middle, and center. I'm gonna leave it in the center for now. This music is going to get infuriating at some point. Absolutely. It's like being back in church. I don't like this. Alright, so basically I made no changes so far. I don't know exactly what that does. I need to figure out what this does. I can't even tell what this mechanism is. Okay, that's a floodgate. That's 100% a floodgate. If anything, this apparatus is just going to close that floodgate. So I guess I need to figure out how to do that. Is it really just move the thing? It looks like it's just move the thing to the right. That's as far as I can put it. Okay. I don't know why, but I think I have to disengage it. It feels like it needs to be disengaged to actually do anything. I don't know why. It might be a memory coming back from the first time I played this game. I know for a fact by this point in the first time I played this game, by this point I was just relying on a guide 100% of the time. At this point I was like, this game sucks. I want it to be over. Oh, there's something here. What am I looking? I mean, I'm looking at the gears. What does that tell me? So it looks like there's actually 3 gears here. That's got to be what the selector is for. Oh! Okay, so when it's to the right, it raises the floodgate. Okay? So maybe I just have to put it to the left. And as a little test here, I'm going to put it back in the middle. And also I'm going to leave it engaged. I'm thinking that this cart needs to be unengaged. In order to let the gears do their work. I'm going to leave it engaged and see if that's true. Hello there, Castella. How you doing, baby? Alright, so it doesn't work now. Let's see if I move the cart back out of the way, will it actually do something? Ideally, this should be setting it back to how it was when I first got here. And I think that is the case. But it's always good to test these. Oh, I think this is where the back door is. No, that's just a sandbar. Alright, that is 100% the case. Now, in the middle it appears to do nothing. Casella, please. So, the thing is not reset to where it was. Initially, the gate was 1 step down from where it is now. So, if I'm reading this correctly, on the left setting it lowers the gate, on the right setting it raises the gate. And the gate has at least 2 positions. I guess we'll find out if there's more here. Okay, good. Man, that took a while to do. It scared me. Thought for a second the game froze. Although, honestly, I haven't done much since I last saved. Why is the game taking so long to load scenes this right now? Alright, it goes... Okay, so this should be mostly reset on this puzzle. And there we go. Alright, can I go down there now? I should be able to get down in that canal now. Like, if I close that floodgate, does it... No, okay, this circle is still flowing, so I can't do anything about this circle. But I can stop the flow here, which I think would let me into the dead memory chamber, or, I'm sorry, the, decaying memory chamber. As Atris said, late in its reproductive cycle. Man, I know how it feels. Alright, well, I feel like I solved whatever puzzle that was, so let's look for others. I still have to find the memory chamber that Anya told me about. Because it sounds like there's a new one that I can use. Is Anya still here? No, she's gone.
You're searching for Yisha. I fear she may be in trouble.
I think this is one of my
We have
memories.
not seen her since we
Yeah,
gave her the
this is one of
Myst.
my memories. This is just her telling me to get to the memory chamber. When she pointed it, it looked like the memory chamber was just right here to the left. But that appears to be some sort of council hello!
Right, won't she? I mean, you won't stop looking until you find her.
I don't know, she might be dead already. I'm gonna play it by ear.
Yisha used to come here every morning when she stayed
This
with
rat
us.
poison ought to kill these butterflies.
Spent hours feeding these butterflies.
They're a real nuisance here. They're like mosquitoes.
Anyone
We're
else
trying to
in
get rid
the
of them.
family, including Cirrus and Akanar. I wasn't a protector when the brothers lived here, but I gather they were more interested in the memory chamber and our funeral rites. As if death were something to be feared.
You're not supposed to throw rice. I don't think she's actually throwing anything.
We
I think
must
she's just
trust the
miming it.
guidance of the ancestors. If they offer any new insight, I will pass it along.
Yeah, she... Oh, wait. Actually, I saw something leave her fingers there. You know you're not supposed to throw rice at a wedding. Apparently it makes birds die. But then birds are just government drones anyway. Alright, so she pointed me to the memory chamber, but I didn't find it here. I just found a path down by the river. Where that guy lives in a van. Olive? Oh, okay, too cute. You win this round, Olive. I'm just gonna make sure your butt's not on my ponytail. Bad day to wear a ponytail. So Olive has started perching on the chair behind my back, and if I don't pay attention to him for long enough, he'll actually, like, slide down into the gap between my back and the chair. It's freaking adorable. Unfortunately, that also means a lot of the time he's putting his butt directly on my hair. I can go down here. Is the entrance to the memory chamber somewhere in here? No, there's just like 2 places I can stand inside this chamber. Yeah, I don't want cat butthole directly on my hair. For obvious reasons. There's like 4 different places I can stand in this place. Or maybe 3. Like, do I have to figure out how to enter the memory chamber? Is there, like, a button to press or something? It kind of seems that way. That's the only instruction I have so far. Find the memory chamber. When she said that, there was a thing that lit up over here. The left-hand column lit up. When she was talking about the memory chamber. Huh. Alright, I'm gonna go look for more water puzzles. Maybe I can figure out how to get into the new memory chamber. Bubbles! I'll be super honest, I do not remember much of this area at all. I remember absolutely hating it the first time. It's just like a little red. My memories of this place are just like a tiny red dot in my brain. Okay, this looks like another water distribution puzzle. But for the life of me, I couldn't tell you how you work with it. Can I grab any part of this? Jeez, whatever that was, I walked a great distance. Oh wait, no, it's right here. It looks like maybe that this is like a water bridge. Oh, I think that's what it is. It's so that this water can flow over and this water flows under. Oh. It's a water bridge. It's pretty cool. I've seen things like that. Like, I don't remember where, but there's like a bridge that's like water over a road. Alright, here's a water wheel puzzle that I didn't mess with earlier. Oh! Somebody's... water elementals here. Alright, what are you? I'll save again, in case I mess something up. But it seems like most of the things here are simple machines. Nothing too complex like there was in Spire. You okay back there, Olive? Here, I'll lean back so you can actually... One of these times he actually, like, flipped himself upside down and just stayed there for a while. Oh, my chair is locked. There you go, buddy. That ought to be a little bit more comfortable for you. What he likes to do is he likes to, like, flip upside down so that his belly is up. He's just kind of wedged himself between the chair and my back. Which is good for my posture too, because it makes me think about sitting up straight. Rather than hunching forward. Because now I've got a cat to protect. Alright, what do I do here? It appears there's only one thing to grab. I can move it left or right. Okay, if it's left, the water flows to the left. Okay, this one's pretty simple. Left, the water flows left. Right, the water flows right. Wait, why'd everything get dark? What was that? Alright, whatever. If it's in the center, water flows both ways. So it looks like I've shut off the water to the left. It looks like that might be what I've been meant to do. Maybe now I can get down into the riverbed and actually follow it to the back door of the memory chamber. Alright, this leads back to the entrance. It's a one-way path from here to the first intersection. Again, this water wheel. Okay, what happens if I turn off the water to the right? It started in the center, so... the right thing to do has got to be either left or right, but I don't know which one. Wait a second, I gotta turn around. Wait, didn't I? Oh, it is locked. I thought I left it on the other setting though. I thought I left it here. Ugh, whatever. See, my only directions right now are find the memory chamber for the protectors, which I guess is the fire elemental, which I guess is the new memory chamber, and then I also have to find the back door to the old memory chamber. Alright. But I can't find either memory chamber. I think I'd be looking for a giant flower. Maybe I should focus on that. So I do appear to be controlling the flow of water throughout this whole area. Oh, is this a memory chamber? I mean, it looks promising.
Remember, Agnar, we have to be discreet about this.
Alright, this has got to be the old
The
one.
protectors rarely come this way anymore, but if anyone sees us bringing materials inside...
Give me some credit. I was already planning on working at night. After the protectors have gone home.
If anybody sees me, I just kill him. No witnesses. Alright, so this is the front door. Oop. You okay there, buddy? Yeah, I love you too. Oh, okay. I can't believe this cat trusts me so much. I've already stepped on them several times, but they're like, no, that's fine. Freaking Costella, every time I get up and start walking, she'll like run straight into my shins. I think she's trying to headbutt me out of love, but she's clunked me so many times that I'm worried she's going to get brain damage. Alright, this looks like something I shouldn't mess with without saving first. Oh, something's happening. What's going on? I mean, honestly, the protector should be seeing this. Yeah, that's kind of hard to miss. They're not very good protectors if they're not seeing this shit. Oh, I need to turn up my brightness. I can't see shit here. Alright, how do I work this thing from the inside? Probably this. No, there's nothing here to touch. I mean, there's gotta be a way. Some button or lever. Okay, I don't know what's going on there. Sometimes, this has been happening randomly as I've played this game. It has, like, sometimes it just jerks randomly in one direction or another. I don't think it's meant to happen. I thought for a while it was just me hitting the edge of the mouse pad so that the mouse goes crazy for a second. But that doesn't seem to be the case either. It seems to be the game doing this. So if you see me jerk crazily in like a random direction, like this, but more violent, quicker, it's, I don't know what that is. It just happens. Are you serious? There's nothing in here to control. Like, I need a second person to help me get into the chamber. Okay, hold on. See, that. I mean, when that happens, I don't know what's doing that. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out... Okay, so there's two controls here. I'm wondering if there's, like, a way to delay this. Also, I'm noticing that the bathysphere doesn't close when it lowers. Yeah, it's open. There we go. Alright, so it seems like I need a second person to do this. Actually, now that I think about it... Alright, Hippo Centaur, have fun eating. Oh! I saw a door. I saw a door. Where was that door? Hold on. Let's go back a step. There's a door right there. But when I take a step forward, it disappears. I'm wondering... I think what I have to do I think I have to, like, use the bathysphere to remove some water from this pool. So if I open the door underwater, close the door underwater, and then lift it out, the water level should drop. I think. So long as it's not being constantly replenished, the water level should drop. Okay, I think what I have to do is find... It looks like there's still water flowing into the pond. I think I've got my objective here. I have to find where this last water is coming from and turn it off. It's going to be difficult because I don't have a map of this place. I think you have to map this place yourself. So just for now, I'll remember that the water flow I'm looking to stop is to my left. Also, this gives me an idea of what the other memory chamber I'm looking for looks like. Oh, it's right there. Big flower. Alright, here's another water control of some sort, but I can't reach it from this side. Unless there's like a bridge to unfurl. Oh, I can look at something here. What am I looking at? Oh! I can go down there. Sorry, that was Olive is clawing my back trying to get up. Oh, what is this? Oh, this is where... Oh! This is where Akinar stole the life stone. Looks a lot bigger in person. The one Akinar was carrying was less than half that size. Also, we've got the Wall of Glory holes. How do I get to the other side of that? I would like to spend some time there. What are you? Interesting. Don't know what that is. I think I have to get the life stone back. And then whatever that is will be functional. Can I go down there? I don't think so. Hello there, Olive. Why do you love me so much? I guess I give you pets. That's something at least. My favorite wall. Yeah, I love a good glory wall. Hello there, Stupid Ketchup. Thanks for joining. Full disclosure, I've never actually used the glory hole unless I knew who was on the other side of it. Well, it's fun to play around. I think there's far too much danger in fully anonymous stuff like that. It's one of those fun time activities that me and my friends enjoy. But if I were doing it for real, I'd probably be like, I don't want herpes. I think most people don't. That's how you get it bit off. Well, I would never bite you. So take solace in that fact. Oh. Olive has moved into arm cuddling position. Oh, fuck, man. This cat is so fucking cute. He's like grabbing my arm and pulling it to his chest. So, did that get me something? I mean, I opened the way into the Lifestone chamber, but I don't think that actually got me anything. Oh, is this where the broken bridge was? Yes, okay. Got it. This, I believe, is... Okay, so this is the barge home. In fact, didn't I already look at one of these? I thought I already did. Alright, I'm fairly sure I can't use this. We're relegated to the memory chambers on Serenia. We can't actually visit the city proper, because that would be way too difficult for an FMV game. Alright, there's a water wheel over here. How was I supposed to reach that? I think this might be how I turn off the water. I've got to turn off all water to the secondary, or to the old memory chamber. And then I believe what I need to do is use the bathysphere to lower the water level so I can reach the door. Oh yeah, this is where... Oh, okay, this is where, Akinar had his little snake buddy. Alright. I want to save, but it's gonna piss Olive off. It's just for a second, Olive. I had to move my hand away from his belly. He was like, no! We'll just do save game 1. Because he is wrapping his hands around my keyboard hand and not letting me go anymore. Alright, so everything so far has been a bunch of simple machines. I think what I have to do is just move it to the right. If I move it to the left, what does it do? Okay. Oh, I was wrong. I move it to the left. I think this thing only has 2 settings. Can I move it any further to the left? No, I can't. I can only move it right. Alright, that should shut off the flow of water to the old chamber. So let's go visit the old chamber. See if that bathysphere idea works now. Hello, Olive. So if I'm oh, shit. Oh. Well, now this is impassable. Cool, though. Alright, so it wasn't the glory hole wall, it was the flow wall, but still, it can be both. I think I have to go all the way around. I might be able to zip to the old chamber. But I'm gonna see if I can reach the new chamber first. Where was that big flower? There. I'm gonna see if I can reach that. Alright, looking for a way to get down to the new chamber. That looks promising. Another bathysphere. Oh hey, hello Cirrus. Look dude, don't even try. The music is telling us that you're the bad guy. Like, they're not subtle about this. He's gonna blow up the bathysphere. Great. Alright, so he stole something. What up, Olive? Oh, you got an itch. I'll scratch that for you if you let me. See? Aren't my nails better than your tongue? Probably not. His tongue is probably pretty good for scratching. Sorry, he just clawed and locked into my arm. That's not suggestive at all. Place yourself in my pistol. What am I looking at here? Actually, isn't the other way around. I think stamen is the penis part of the plant. So I think this is a stamen. The hand changed shape there for a second. What was that? I thought it did. Okay. Alright, no idea what to do here. Oh, did the hand just change shape? I think it did. No, it was just me grabbing. Grabbing at nothing. Trying to grab that stamen. Oh. Oh no, that's just the same thing. Okay, so there's whatever that is going on over there. Ah, Jesus! I'm going to ignore that. Oh, there's more of these. Okay, so I'm guessing these are the memory stones. Hopefully this isn't the same one. Okay, good. This is the Atris, or Akinar, stealing the life stone. So this is the one of the... Oh, wait, no, there's Cirrus. Stealing something. So wait, do I just get... Ah, there's another Yusha. Ah, okay, okay. I would skip this, but again, all of this clawed into my arm and I can't move it. Okay. So it's just 4 memories that these stones show you. 2 of them are Yusha struggling. Oh, there's a total of 4 stones. Maybe I was supposed to touch these as well. Oh wait, no. There's the Cirrus one again. Alright, so I'm gonna assume there's just 4. And I guess the stone just gives you a random one every time you touch it. Yep, alright. I'm gonna assume there's only 4. And also, the fact that they're not very interesting. If there's more than that, it's like, eh. Okay. We've got a bed. I don't think I want to know what goes on here. Olive, please stop biting my fingers. Stop biting my fingers, dude. You know what? I think it's time we took a nap. I can't actually do anything here. Just lay back and think of England. Like, there's nothing I can interact with, at least I don't think. See, the lady told me to find the memory chamber, but she didn't give me any more instruction past that. Probably would do to go check out what Cirrus just did. I think I can pass through the bathysphere like a bridge now. Even though it's destroyed, it still has its use. Just like me. Alright, are you going off, Olive? I love you, baby. Where's that bathysphere? Oh, okay. What are these controls?
Use their harvester? Are you crazy? What if somebody notices?
You think you can hold your breath long enough? Go right ahead. But we can't begin the tests without at least a few empty memory globes, which only grow down there.
Fine. But you're stealing the filled ones if we need them.
Alright, so that was a memory globe. I think these controls are fully destroyed. Doesn't seem to be anything I can do but look at them. Oh, this is a piece of the bathysphere. It broke the controls. Okay. Wait, how do I get to the bathysphere again?
What happened?
I blew it up.
This is terrible. How are we supposed to maintain
I see it as an
contact with the
opportunity.
ancestors if we can't harvest any globes? Forgive me. I've seen your face so often in dream, I forget you're still a stranger here.
Those are some awful hair extensions.
You've been inside the memory chamber. You've seen the colorful lights crowning her walls. These are the memories of my people, taken from their bodies after their spirits moved on.
Why are there
This
so many of
medium,
so
the
many of
memory
them about
chamber
tying
stores
up little
our
girls?
memories, so that future generations can still visit us and dream.
There were a lot of memories about
To
tying
those
up little
whose
girls in
final
there.
memories are formed
I don't think I want this society to
We gather
survive.
them using the harvester. So if I'm unable to fix it, I must see how bad the damage is. Oh, I was supposed to tell you. A few of my sisters have gathered in the Hall of Spirits to dream. If you go there after they've awakened, you might be able to learn more about what happened to Yisha. Good luck.
Just leave! Oh, I thought I could walk through this to the other side.
In Serenia, the memory chamber stores our memories.
Oh,
So that
this
future
is what she just told us. Why were they recording the fact that they lacked memory globes to a memory globe? They gotta record everything. It's like the Akashic Record. It has to have a record of itself. Alright, so I can't pass through the bathysphere to the other side to follow Sirius. I guess I'll do what she said and go to the council chamber. Which is probably this thing. I don't think I want to be here. Looks like they're getting high. Can I do anything with these ladies? Start grabbing. So she said go to the council chamber after they wake up. Maybe I have to wait until they wake up. Hello? Hello? I see you guys are hotboxing it in here. Okay, I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. Let's go see if my dead memory chamber idea pans out. Okay, I'm fairly certain this is just going to show me the memory of the lady who's trying to feed the butterflies. Yep. Let's go see if my dead memory chamber idea pans out. I think I've shut up. Oh, I did not like that. There's a face. There's faces and Oh, ew, 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 ew. I don't like this place. Alright, let's see if we can reach the old memory chamber. I have to take the long way around because with the Lifestone chamber flooded, there's no way to get through it. Which is the quick way there. Of course, I could use the zip mode. Hold on. One of the cats is doing something. What are you doing? Where's your brother? I hear him doing something, but I don't see him. As long as he's not on the kitchen island, he's fine. Where is he? Okay, he's doing something. Oh, I see him. Okay. He's just by the front door. Sorry. Olive is up to mischief this morning. I have to make sure he doesn't destroy anything. Gotta cup them balls. Oh! Oh! Ah! I'm just gonna hold... Ah, fuck. I'll just hold my hand here until it does it again. What is this? Oh, jeez! Ow, 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 ow! Alright, where's that dead memory chamber? This is the one... Wait, is this the one that... No, this isn't. So this is yet another puzzle. Alright, I'm gonna put a save here. I think this is also part of the bathysphere puzzle. I think that's how I spell it. How you spell it. How it is spelled. Alright, so right now it appears to be... Oh, there's a broken wheel. Oh, fuck. Good job, Cirrus. Put your back into it. Alright, so whatever it is, we're not going to be able to do it. That shut off the water to the right. Somehow I'm going the wrong way. How did I do that? Shit. I got lost. Oh man. Alright, well I can just reload a save. How did I get lost so quickly? Alright, so this is before I mess with it. I can only turn this thing to the right. I cannot do anything with the left wheel. Alright, that just closes the right gate. I can't go any further to the right. All I can do is open the right gate. Okay. Well, I mean, if it only has 2 states, I'll put it in the state that it wasn't in to begin with. I think this is the way to the old chamber. Yeah, there it is. Hopefully now all of the water is shut off. Looks promising. Seems pretty dry down here. Not seeing any water. Yep. There's no water flowing into the pond. So I should be able to remove a fair amount with the bathysphere. Hopefully. It should be full of water right now. Hopefully that will flow out. Like, I mean, flow out of the basin. Alright, if I fill it now, and then pull it up, I don't think the basin will refill. Olive, what are you doing? No, that seems to be inaccurate. Maybe there's another water puzzle I need to figure out. So there's another flow of water right here. I think it's flowing in. It does look like it's flowing in. Okay. For absolute certain, from this vantage point, there's a door. It's 100% a door. And I'm pretty sure what I need to do is I need to get the water level here as low as possible so I can reach the door. Because I refuse to get my socks wet. So I think I have another... I think I have to shut this off somehow. Although looking at it, this is the thing that powers the bathysphere. Or maybe it's just the water wheel. Maybe it doesn't need whatever this is doing. Alright, so I really have to figure out a way to shut off. I think there's just a little bit left. There's also the possibility that I have to shut off the water. Like, the one that I had two choices on. I might have to send it down the left-hand path instead of the right-hand. Or whichever. Whatever, there's a couple things I can try. I should probably focus on using zip mode. I am going to... There's one thing I can think of. So for all of the water controls in the game, this one is broken. And we know that Cirrus broke it purposefully, so it has to be important in some fashion. And looking at it, it does look like this one flows to the old memory chamber. So maybe I have to find an alternate way to block that. Alright, so there's only a few ways. There's a bunch of water gates. I just have to figure out the correct combination of water gates that prevents all flow of water into the pool here. I don't think there's a way to actually prevent this flow, though. Like, there's the outlet. If I had everything set up correctly, the outlet wouldn't be running either. The water would just be still. Alright, so I haven't figured this out completely yet. Alright, so I have to think of how many combinations there are. There's, I think, a total of 4 water puzzles, 4 water directors. One of them has 3 settings, and the rest all have 2. One of them should have 3 settings, but it's broken. So what is that? 3 times 2 times 2 times 2. 6, 12, 24. There are 24 combinations. Probably too much to brute force. And also that doesn't take into account any ones that I might have missed. I really can't think of any way to handle this other than brute force. Like, the major problem here is that I can't trace where the water goes completely. What I can do is figure out what water controls affect this one, because this is obviously, I've done good here. I've stopped the water flow here. But I have to figure out that one. I have no idea how to find where the water comes from here. Like, it looks like I should be able to walk up to that water wheel. Like, I should be able to take a couple more steps in this direction. There's not even a railing blocking me. Why can't I step over there? Maybe I have to find, like, a way around to the backside. Because that definitely looks like a walkable area. Let's see if I can go around the memory chamber to the other side. No, this pedestal blocks the way. So I need to find a way up there. I guess I'll just stick to the left-hand side. Maybe there's another water director puzzle I haven't found yet. What is this? Oh! I can raise and lower the drawbridge here. But why would I? There might be something down there if, like, maybe if I raise this bridge then come at it from the other side, I can find something. But I'll leave that as a maybe. I'll come back to that. If I stick to the left, I should eventually find my way to the top of that waterfall. Maybe. If that doesn't work, I'm basically out of ideas. I have to get those sleeping protectors to wake up. I don't know how to do that. Alright, this leads back to the entrance. That looks like the river I have to shut off over there. Shit, over there. Alright, so this water puzzle... It's the 3-state one. Initially it was pointed to the left, or it was in the center, so that both of them flowed. Alright, I'm probably just going to use zip mode to start checking things. Like, just make a change, use zip mode, etc., etc. Alright, I'm back at the entrance. This looks like the river that flows to the other, like, this looks like the other inlet river. Like the one I need to shut down somehow. Alright, well, let me use zip mode. I'll go back to the... How close can I get to the old place? It's really hard to tell with these tiny pictures. I think this is it. Yes. Okay, this river is still off, but this one is still on. Have I played piss? Well, playing isn't really the correct word for it, but yes, I have. Myst is more of a slideshow. I wanted to play it directly after Myst, but I couldn't find a good way to do it. Like, I would have had to make like a VM in order to play it. Otherwise, all I can do is really show you guys a video of someone else playing it. At which point it's like, well, you might as well just go watch someone else play it. Myst is probably one of the earliest examples of a parody game. You know what, don't quote me on that. But it's a parody of Myst by people who probably played Myst for like 10 minutes and then were like, oh, let's make a parody of this. Because basically all it is a series of poop jokes. Like, it has almost nothing to do with the plot of Myst. Like, maybe if you opened the books, like, it doesn't even acknowledge the existence of Akinar. There's a character in it that might be a lampoon of Cirrus, and definitely, well, actually not even one of Atris. Like, if you started up Myst, and you went into the library and looked into the red and blue books, and then stopped playing, that's about as far as the people who made Myst got. So they really just filled it in with, like, redneck humor, a bunch of pee and poop jokes. The conceit is that after Myst was released, it sold, like, 4 million copies in its first, like, 2 months. And, the entire premise of Myst is that every one of those 4 million visitors to the island ended up trashing it. And, like, a bunch of rednecks moved in and set up a trailer park and all that. And it's like, yeah, I guess this is humor. I guess. Alright, if I go to the Lincoln spot, I should be able to get to this bridge pretty easily. I want to see what the other side of the bridge looks like, because it was down... Excuse me. It was down when I started. If I follow the right-hand path, I should get to that bridge. Beavis and Butthead meets Myst. I mean, even Beavis and Butthead was smarter, had more smart, like, commentary on popular culture than Myst did. Myst was a bunch of lazy, low-hanging fruit. Like, for instance, they just turned Cirrus into, like, a 90s tropey gay man. Complete with lisp and everything. I need to check out Myst so I know more. It's really not good. Yeah, you can check it out. I mean, I'm not going to stop you, obviously. I'm just going to have to tell you, if you're expecting it to be funny, you're going to be disappointed. It's like the stuff on Newgrounds that gets less than 10 hits. It's that level of humor. Okay, so I was able to lift the bridge, but I have no idea why. Like, I'm not the one who put it in place, right? At least I don't think I was. Also, it looks very uncomfortable with the... It doesn't look very good lifted. I don't like the way the ropes go into the eyes. I've seen woke people argue against Christians that want to control their bodies. I can handle Myst with a couple of beers. It's not that. It's not even close to that. It's like, you know the jokes that you tell me that I groan at? It's a big collection of those. Like, wife bad humor. It's a bunch of boomer humor, I should say. Like, the fact that, like, Cirrus is gay is the whole joke. There's no commentary, there's no, like, exploration of that. It's just, haha, look at gay man, he funny. It's just incredibly lazy. Anyway, as I was saying, it's not really a game, it's actually more like a slideshow. Which, if you're talking about Myst, sounds weird, but what I mean is that there's no, like, exploration. What you're doing is you're just going through a series of images in line, and when you reach the end of that series of images, the game just ends. You're not, like, exploring back and forth. Wife is often bad. It's a strange thing. For some reason they can suddenly become hateful after 3 to 5 years, even if it harms themselves to do so. Well, I mean, that's more of a commentary on the people that they're marrying than the person. That's the thing. A good marriage takes 2 people to work at it. So wife bad jokes are really more of a reflection on the person telling them. You see, back before divorce was a thing, mostly wives would just use poison. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing here. If someone decides the relationship is bad no matter what the other person does, it will stay bad. Yeah, but that's, again... Ah, whatever. I'm done with that. I'm sorry. I'm thinking about Myst here. Didn't I... Now, wait a second. Okay, so this has only two settings. Let's zip down to the... I think this one controls... Yes, okay. So that one solely controls this waterway. So if I move it into the other position, that waterway is going to be halted completely. What's your favorite between Myst 1, 2, and 3? Ribbon is the best Myst. I would say 1 is probably better than 3, but that's just nostalgia talking. 3 is definitely the better game. What does this do? Oh, it opens and closes that. Yes, okay. Two is definitely the best Myst there is. My favorite Myst, though, is actually Uru, which is more of a side game, so I don't count it in the main game. Alright, I have to figure out what combination of waterway setups halts this stream. So one thing I do know, I don't know how to find that. I need to find that I need a reliable way to find that first water wheel. It's somewhere in the middle of the forest, which is a problem. Because this place is not exactly a maze, but it is hard to figure out where you are. Unless you're extremely familiar with the game. One thing's for sure, Myst 4 is the worst. This is the worst of all the games, absolutely. Okay, that's the water wheel, I think. I have to find a way over there. Yes, okay. So we know that this I think this is the river that we have to stop. So what I have to do is I have to find a way to stop the actual feeding of this river because I'm not able to actually stop it because of what Cirrus did. So in order to actually stop it, I have to stop every river that feeds it. So I need to trace this further back. And figure out how to do that. Alright, so I have to stop this river somehow. Or maybe it's this one. No, this one doesn't go to the... This one doesn't go to the one I'm trying to stop. I think this one does, though. But in general, just from a objective standpoint, I think it would go 2, 3, 1 between the three that you asked about. Personally, I would say 2, 1, 3, but I am fully willing to admit that that's because I'm looking at Myst 1 through the eyes of a child. Okay, so this is the river I need to shut down. So I need to move this one left. Or right. I said right. Alright, so that's one river shut down. Yes. Okay, it's dry now. So if I'm reading this correctly... I just have to shut down every river that feeds that junction point. Yeah, this one goes... I really wish there were a map of this place. It would make this so much easier. Alright, Anyway, I mean, really all I can talk about is, like, my perspective. I'm jumping back to the marriage conversation just for a second. I can only really talk about my perspective, honestly. Like, the fact that I'm comfortable in my marriage doesn't really reflect on anyone else's. I do recognize that I probably am just a lucky person to have found somebody that I can spend my life with and not ever feel like I'm being trapped. One of the things that we always remind each other about is that if we do feel trapped or like we have to get out of the relationship, it is always an option. Like, we don't ever have to feel stuck. But, at this point, I don't really see myself ever changing that much. So, I think we're pretty good off. Okay, was that all I had to do? I don't think so. Because the frickin' river is still flowing. Tell you one of the good things about Piss, though, is getting to see John Goodman without a shirt. Rawr. It's funny, every time you come up here, the animation starts in a default state. So it looks like both of them are on. Like, if I walk away and come back real quick, it'll look like for a split second that both of the spigots are flowing. You see, it just shut itself off. That always gets me because I'm like, I shut you off. So I've done something wrong with one of the... Oh! Wind elemental. Oh, I don't like those faces. Okay, there's definitely one water wheel I have fucked up at some point. So this one has 3 settings, but 2 of them have the same effect. Oh! A water elemental. 2 of them have the same effect. Like there's closed here. What? Maybe I need to open it. Maybe I need to open this one. It's really hard to tell because I don't know. Maybe if I open this one, it'll lower the water table on the other path. Grab the stupid thing. Thank you. Okay, here's another thing. It looks like I can close... It looks like I might be able to close this one. I might be able to close that gate. Maybe I didn't figure this out as completely as I thought. That's a distinct possibility. Did that close the other gate? Yes, it did! Oh, this might be it. This might be it. Let's sit back to the thing. That probably was it. Still looks like the water's flowing. Oh no, it's not! That ought to do it. Alright, let's get the bathysphere in there. Door open. I thought I already emptied you. Oh well. Come on. There you go. Sometimes you gotta shake off the last few drops. Pretty sure this is it. Pretty sure I'm good here. Please let me be good here. Oh, I can go down. This is where I'm going to need the color wheel from Spire. This is the back door. I have to figure out this puzzle. Oh, weird. Alright, saving. I thought this was going to be where I need the color wheel, but I guess not. Alright, what do you do? Oh. Oh, this strains the thing further. Is there only the 2 settings? Can I go further? Yeah, it looks like there's only the 2 settings. Wait, what did I just do? Maybe at this point I can lower the bathysphere? I really don't understand what I just did. Wait, what's... How are these lanterns lit? This place was flooded 5 seconds ago. I guess it could be fire marbles. Oh. Oh, okay. So it opened a sluice gate on the other side. Not a sluice gate, whatever. I don't know what that's called. Spillway. It opened a spillway on the other side. Let me think for a second. Oh, I might be able to use the bathysphere to scoop another helping of water out now. Yes, if I open the bathysphere, the water inside is going to go through that spillway. Then I lower the bathysphere again. Even more water is wait. If I open the bathysphere now, hold on. I think this is just a setup to get rid of more water. So that spillway is lower than the initial outlet. If I open the bathysphere, all of the water in it is going to go down the spillway. Then I close the bathysphere and lower it. Even more water is going to go down the spillway. Then I open the bathysphere, close it again, and lift it, and even more water will be pulled out. I think that's what I need to do. Well, I did just save, so it should be fine. Alright, if I close it now and lower it, that should push more water out the spillway. I mean, so long as the inlets are halted, the water level can only go down. If I open it, it's going to fill itself with water now. Close it to trap that water. And then lift it back out, and the water level should be at the lowest possible level. I mean, it looks so much lower than it was before. And I don't think actually opening or closing... No, opening and closing... Oh! Door's open. Opening and closing the spillway would have no further effect. Alright. Here is Cirrus's color puzzle. I'm driving all the Brits crazy here. Alright. Oh, let's look the memory first.
You're serious? You really think someone's gonna find this door once we fill the basin up with water again?
I think we can't afford to take any chances.
Fine. I know how much you love coming up with those color codes of yours, so you design it. I've got other things to work on, inside.
Alright, so how do I open this? Just like that. Alright, so I have a color code from Finishing Spire. Let's take a look at that. This is the color code, starting from the top, blue, blue, purple, yellow, yellow, green. I'm not exactly sure what to do here. Oh, I see. I have to get those colors into these center positions. So basically, blue right here, blue, blue, purple, yellow, yellow, green. Okay. What moves am I allowed to make? I don't think I can actually... Oh, I can move into the center. Okay, so that's good. I think I can treat all of these individually. Blue, blue, purple. Is this purple? I guess that's purple. It looks more pink to me, but whatever. Blue, blue, purple, yellow, yellow, green. Okay, so I have at least 3 of each color. As long as I don't get anything orphaned, I should be fine. Alright, so let's do this. Just move everything in a circle for now. I can pretty much treat all of these individually. I don't need any aquas. I need to put a blue over here. There we go. Oh, wait. No, this is aqua, not blue. Okay. I mean, it'll be easier to move as long... Do I have any that are quick kills? Yes, this is a quick kill here. The more I get into position, the easier this gets. This is another quick kill right here. This needs to be blue, and this needs to be purple. Alright, now all I need to do is move a blue up into this position up here. Easiest way to do that is probably get a blue into the center. Actually, now I can do this. Alright, now I can just... This is easy now. That should be it. Unless it's rotated, that's a distinct possibility that the watch... Hello there, Olive! Don't claw my chair, dude. No chance it's the color code from E1 of Darkwing Duck. I don't know what that is. I've watched Darkwing Duck, but man, we're talking 25, 30 years. That should be it. Maybe I'll just press this now. Please tell me that didn't reset it. God damn it! Okay, hold on a second. No. That should have been a win state. I guess it could be rotated. Olive, come the fuck on, dude. E1 was a short movie where he rescues and adopts Goslin. Oh, so like, prologue. What was the color code? I'm gonna see if there's gotta be some way to tell orientation. I would think this notch would tell me what the orientation is, but if we look at the actual puzzle itself, there's no notch here. It could be that the notch... Olive! It could be that the notch is the bottom, so maybe it's just upside down. Which would mean this is blue, blue, purple. Olive! Stop. Do not claw up my chair. Can't freaking afford a new chair, dude. Alright, so it would go blue, blue, purple, yellow, yellow, green. So I'm just going to assume that maybe I got it upside down. There's only 6 possibilities, which is annoying if I have to try them all, but not completely devastating. Alright, blue, blue, purple, yellow, yellow, green. And you get yellow in here. It's also possible that I'm missing part of this. Maybe the outer ring matters as well. I might need to actually... You know what? That's something I should explore. Blue, blue, purple. And you get a purple here. I wish I could move them all in, like, sequence, in, like, tandem. Because this having to click on them and click a spot is annoying. Like, I wish there were a way to move a giant block of them all together. And finally, I need to get a blue into here. Quickest way to do that is like this. Alright, blue, blue, purple, yellow, yellow, green. Yellow, blue, red, blue, purple 2, blue, purple, and red, and green, and then yellow. Well, first of all, that's too many colors. But there should be some combinations of this that fit into that. If I close this, is it actually going to do anything? I'm a little bit concerned that I'm actually going to have to put these, like, like, I might have to actually form these all into triangles. But the problem is, I don't know what colors go with which positions. Like that. Maybe it's that every triangle has to have the same composition. So like if I have blue here, maybe to the left and right there has to be a blue and a green. I don't think that's possible though, because I don't think I have enough of the same colors to actually do that. My face now, exactly. I don't know. I'm thinking maybe I oversimplified this puzzle. I don't know what a wind state looks like here. Okay, I don't know. The biggest problem is I don't know if... I don't know if the puzzle, when solved... Ah! Olive! I don't know if the puzzle, when solved, is going to automatically do whatever is supposed to be done. Or if there's something I have to do, like press an input button. Like, what I'm thinking is that I have to get the puzzle in position, and then press this button to actually have the effect go into, like, have it go into effect. Do not claw my chair, dude. I'm gonna have to put you in the bedroom. Yes. He just growled at me. Okay, so either I'm missing the orientation, I could try the other 4 orientations I haven't tried yet, or there's more to the puzzle that I don't quite understand. Which is a problem because I don't know how to reconcile that. Like, there's nowhere for me to look. I guess I could go back to Cirrus's... I could go back and read Cirrus's journal where he talks about this puzzle, but I don't know if that's going to be useful. I don't know. I'm just looking at this. I'm looking at this hint for any clues. Like, what I thought I had to do was maybe, like, get these into the center, and then every triangle has to be the same. So, like, if there's a yellow in the center, the two next to it should be yellow and purple, and so on and so forth. But I don't think I actually have enough colors to do that. Like, there's not enough of each individual color. Also, there's no aqua anywhere in this puzzle. So that doesn't account for any of the aqua pieces. And there's 3 of them. Oh shit, that's not what I meant to do. So either this puzzle is a lot more complicated than I thought, or I'm just not understanding something. I don't think I have enough information to actually finish this now. I mean, the only other thing I'm supposed to do is talk to the protectors, but they're all asleep. Because everybody in this stupid fucking place just falls asleep all the time. Let's see if they're awake. Hey, you bitches awake yet? When I first entered this room, there were multiple places I could stand. But now I think I can only stand here. Come on, why won't you wake up? What am I supposed to do to wake these guys up? Maybe I've got to stop their flow of drugs. See if I can find a way to stop their flow of drugs.
Wow, it's so beautiful. Hey, is that supposed to be the little boy who died?
He's a lot more than that. He represents
He's
this
Jesus
whole
now.
area and how everything is interconnected.
By water?
Oh, this is the map of the area. Oh my god. This is the freaking map of the waterways. Ugh. It doesn't really help though. I mean, it gives me an idea of what flows into what, but it doesn't really help in general. I'm not a fan of how the boy just has his mouth open and tilted back with white stuff flowing in. I really don't trust this society. It's a long shot, but let's see if finding that memory woke them up. Wake up, you stupid assholes! Oh my fucking god. What am I supposed to do to wake these guys up? I am very close to looking at a guide. In fact, I think I'm going to. Because I can't think of anything else I'm supposed to do right now. I don't have enough information to do the door puzzle, apparently. Yeah, I'm getting very comfortable with having to go get a guide. Let's see if that flame-haired woman is still down here. Oh!
So not good.
Oh, I guess I was supposed to follow her.
How we'll be able to repair it.
See, this is one of the things I hate about this place.
Older harvester. Near the memory chamber my ancestor used many years ago. We had
Even
to
though I already
abandon
knew
that
all of
chamber
this,
because it's getting old.
I had to trigger the scene to get further in the game.
Deadly when that happens. Maybe we could take parts and use them to fix this one.
Alright, settle down. I'm pretty sure they paid all their actors with sandwiches. They got to go to the craft table for at least half an hour. Alright, maybe that woke them up. I think what I need to do is find all of the scenes with the protectors until these bitches wake up. God fucking damn it. Alright, well, let's just wander around again until we find another protector. I know there are 6 of them, and I've met 5. I've met Anya, whoever that red-haired girl is. There's 3 in the chamber. 1 of each spirit type. Water, wind, and fire. My spirit type is heart. Just like Mati. Oh, there's another one. It looks like Anya again. No, it's not Anya. Oh, she's blowing that pipe good. Alright, so this is the 6th protector. Hopefully this will mean the others will wake up.
My sisters say you are...
You're getting kind of close there, bitch.
But if that is true...
I'm not used to looking down on people, honestly.
Why does everything fall apart when you are here?
Look, man, I don't know.
Lifestone is missing. Someone diverted the watercourse and took it out of the road chamber. You are a stranger here. You cannot begin to imagine the threat this poses to my people.
I also don't really care, so
Memory
don't bother
chamber
explaining.
needs that stone.
Ah, fuck.
It nourishes her, keeps her strong and healthy, so she can collect our memories after we die. Without it,
Lord.
we may never
At this
see
point,
what
I'd be like,
happens.
okay, bye.
I must alert the village.
Good luck with that.
There are more stones in the Southern Hills, but it takes time to find them. If you truly are a friend,
Dude, back off!
call the spirits and alert my sisters.
Alright, there we go. That ought to wake them up.
Although, if they're still traveling in dream, they may already know.
I hope to God I get to slap them. What do you want, Olive? Oh, come on, man. Yeah, you go back to blowing that pipe. Olive, what are you doing? Get away from there. Get out, 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 out. Keep going. Keep moving. Keep moving along there. Alright. If that doesn't wake them up, I don't know what will. Oh, what was that? I saw some balloons. Oh, hey. Oh, they do travel by balloon. Seems rather inefficient. I mean, look at this place. They need to get some luxury cruise liners in here. Really befoul the waters. Please, 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 please. Oh, thank goodness. Wait. Wait, why is my thing flashing? Oh, there we go. Oh, apparently I'm a fire spirit.
Do not be afraid. My sisters and I can speak with you now.
Yeah, about damn time.
So while you were exploring this physical manifestation of Serenia, we decided to travel her mirror realm. A world in which
Every
our
time they say
ancestors
Serenia,
have
wait,
great
what?
power, and which we call Dream. We asked the ancestors to show us what happened to Yisha, but the things
And they wouldn't tell us.
Did not make any sense. We think it's because the message is intended for you. This disturbed us, for it means you must travel to Dream, something which you must never do without a spirit guide.
Alright, so how do I get one?
Normally, finding the guide best suited to your true nature takes time. But we have decided to help by examining the weave of your past actions. Please, place your hand on the cloth.
Oh, this cloth.
It will allow us to know which guide you must seek.
Oh, I guess I'm not a well, I still might be a fire spirit. Tell you, I'm feeling like a fire spirit right now. You're just like, place your hand on the cloth, and you're like, okay, just put your hand on your chest. Oh, it does look like fire. Or possibly water. Maybe that's just a mixture of all three. I'm not putting my hand on that! What the fuck? No! No! It looks like burning burning mercury. I'm not gonna put my hand on that. Oh, that looked like wind. Have I eaten yet? Yeah, I ate breakfast just before I started. Wait, did I get water spirit again? Oh, fuck.
A child of water, or so the weave shows. You appreciate the beauty and richness of life around you.
Nope.
You are confident in your ability to succeed.
Oh my god, no!
Willing to seek help when answers seem elusive. You must seek a water guide to accompany you. Go to the stone forest and seek him in the pools he likes to inhabit. The mark you now bear in you will gain his attention.
Wait,
carrying
what?
the offering that most pleases his senses.
Get this out of me!
And he should agree to accompany you in Dream. There is only one such offering. Once you have succeeded, proceed to the memory chamber.
Alright, so I have to bring a bubble to a water spirit.
This cloth is now yours to keep. Do with it as you will.
Toilet paper. I still want to know why my camera's flashing. I haven't taken any pictures. Oh man, it looks like she's going through some shit. I don't have control of this again. Still waiting. Ah, damn, dude. Ah, jeez. Oh, they're gone. Were they ever real in the first place? Okay. Why was my camera flashing? I haven't taken any pictures. Okay, oh, there's a hand there. Oh! Wait, what? I guess this is like the The thing that we saw in Yisha's room. I have no idea why my camera was flashing. There was nothing there to see. Oh, fire starter. Twisted fire starter. I wish I'd gotten fire. If I remember correctly, I got water the last time too. Alright, so I have to find an active water spirit and bring him a bubble. As long as I move slowly, the bubble will stay on my hand. There's a fire spirit, but I don't care about that. I'm not sure exactly how long this will last. I think I just have to move carefully. Alright, so just like I was saying before, I have to find an active water spirit. Maybe I should try to do that first and then find a bubble tree. I'm not exactly sure where all the water spirit pools will be. Oh, I hear something. Oh, it's just... Oh, there's an active water spirit. I know there's a tree over here. Hopefully I can get there quickly enough to get back. Give me a bubble. Oh, one more step. Give me a bubble. Slowly, surely. Ah, jeez. Alright, that'll do it. I think now I can go straight to the memory chamber and dream. Oh, I can zip there. Actually, should I talk to the protectors? I think they're just gone. Yeah, they're just gone. One thing's for sure, I'm not going to have enough time to do another spin today, so we're just going to finish Myst 4 and then call it a day. I should be fairly close to the end, although the ending is a little on the difficult side, so it might take me a while to figure out. I'm probably about an hour out from finishing.
Time seems...
Ah, jeez!
Fortunately, there is little I can say to prepare you for what you are about to experience. The Mirror Realm is different for everyone who travels there. But your guide will be waiting in his true form to meet you, and will explain what you really need to know. Please, lie down.
Okay, but could you leave the room? I'm not really comfortable sleeping with you watching.
Normally, I would remain until you return. But with everything that's happened today, I cannot.
Good.
So, should you decide to leave Dream without getting the answers you seek, you will have to return to it later without help. In that
Doesn't
case,
seem like you're helping that much in the
just
first place.
focus on the all-seeing eyes of the ancestors, and you should be able to travel there.
Ah, jeez!
Ready? Then gaze on the eyes high above you.
Oh god, I think she just
and
drooled
let
on me.
your journey begin.
Dude, what was in that bubble? Oh, yeah. We're gonna have to suffer through this insert song. Have fun.
We can shut out the night. Pull up the blanket. Pull the blankets up tight. And there are angels on our curtains. They keep the outside out. And there are lions on our curtains. They lick their wounds. They lick their doubt. We watch it float away. With all the memories of the day. And there are angels on our curtains. They keep the outside out. And there are lions on our curtains. They lick their wounds. They lick their doubt. Close your eyes. Go to sleep. Not what you expected, is it, traveler?
No, that song was terrible. So this is at a point in
Because you want
video
to
game
find the
history.
answer to something that troubles you. Why then wouldn't dreams seem dark or mysterious at first?
Where, for some reason, marketers thought a major selling point of a video game was being like,
Do not be
contains a brand new song by some pop artist you've never heard of and don't care about.
Still lingers. It pleases me.
Oh, no.
So I shall light this darkness for you and lead you to the ones you call the ancestors. He is not an ancestor. Like yourself, he is but a traveler here.
Scatter him.
If his guide brings him close, you should touch him.
I don't want to.
experience as much of dream as you can. Dream is often visited by such creatures. Temporary inhabitants seeking the
Dude,
enlightenment
hold
they
still.
cannot find in their waking lives. They do not have the wisdom to shape dream, as the ancestors do, but they can still learn much by seeing what possibilities exist here. Sometimes they come just to seek distraction.
Sometimes we come just to, sleep. So I think at this point I'm just randomly touching things until he continues. Alright, here we go. It's just like pulling my camera around randomly. Like, I'm controlling it now, but a lot of the time I'm not. I really don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Alright, more instruction, please. More instruction, please. Okay, come on. Come on, dude. Don't go dark on me. Stay with me, water spirit. Stay with me.
Come.
There we go.
Done. The arrival of one who does have the power to influence dream. How odd. She resembles an ancestor, but she is not yet one of them. Nor is she a traveler, for I sense no waking mind to return to.
That'll be Yisha.
That connection
no mine at all.
Has been severed prematurely. I do not understand how this is possible, but this is the one you seek. The ancestors approach. They will attempt to communicate with her. The ancestors.
There are no words to describe how much I hate this game.
But they need your help.
I cannot believe this is a Myst
By brushing
game.
against each one, you can impart some of your own energy to it. This will place each ancestor in closer harmony with the others. When all are as one, the combined wisdom will reveal the answer you need. Go on, try it. I shall be silent until you succeed.
Good.
But should you grow too frustrated, signal me by touching your amulet. I will then send you back to Serenia immediately, but without the answer you need.
Alright. Can I save? Okay, good. Alright, so this is a fun little puzzle. I remember from the previous time I played. I'm gonna have to sweep my hand across all of these lights. Until I actually don't know. I think I have to change them all into Yisha's color, which is white. So yellow goes to white, green goes to yellow. So basically I just have to find a path through all of this where I go one to one. I should probably focus on turning everything yellow. Oh, I can't go back. I have to go to another one. Okay. So I can only move in triangles. So I have to be careful not to orphan myself. And put myself in a position where I can't reach anything. Like here? Oh wait, no. I have an exit. Okay. The further away something is from yellow, the more times I'm gonna have to run my hand over it. Like, can I do... Oh wait, no, I see. Uh-oh, what'd I do? What'd I do? Oh, I made an illegal move and I fucked things up. Damn it. Like, I should really only grow yellow out or white out from other white. Otherwise I'll end up getting stuck. Alright, well, one thing I can do is I can pull color away. Really, what I should be careful about is not... See, I can do this until it hits the colors I need. That one's going to turn white too quickly. Dang it, I shouldn't have done that. Okay. Oh, I have an exit. This is probably a bad idea. Yep, I'm gonna lose one. Alright, I'll just keep going till it's white. Alright, there we go. Uh-oh. No, that was dumb. No, I shouldn't have done that. Damn it. I need to make sure I have an escape for when I hit all whites. Like that. Shit. That was not a good move. Oh, that was dumb. But I can get it down to just 3. Holy crap. Okay. Just keep going until I have this one. That's good. Okay, I know I've fucked up. There's at least one pocket of color left. Otherwise, I'd be able to turn all of these white at the same time. So I need to travel until I find that pocket of color that I messed up. Yeah, I done fucked up. Alright. I don't see any other pockets of color, which means I've screwed something up. God damn it! Alright, I can reset the puzzle by hitting the amulet.
Very well. The ancestors will wait.
Oh, I can also just reload. I can't hit escape right now. Yes, yes, very impressive. It does sound. Won't you take me to Funk It Down?
Welcome back, traveler.
Shut up!
Ancestors still wish to assist you. Place them in harmony with each other and watch their wisdom shape dream.
Okay, so again, the best way to go about this is running in triangles. Can I actually change Yisha's color? I cannot change Yisha's color. That's actually interesting. So I really should use Yisha. That's interesting. I should leave a pocket around Yisha, because I can use Yisha to make adjustments, since her color can't change. So I'm going to leave a ring around Yisha that is unbroken. That one's Yisha, right? Yeah. So I'm going to need to encircle Yisha, but without touching her. Just so I know where she is. I can find her later. Okay. Gotta leave Yisha alone. Oh, wait, was that Yisha? Shit. My mouse keeps moving randomly. Oh, that's Yisha. How did that happen? I somehow got mixed around in there. I guess eventually I can find Yisha at the end. That's Yisha right there. Okay. Damn it! There we go. Holy crap. Okay. Alright, I appear to have orphaned myself. Hello there, Casella. I need to find where Yisha's located. I think there's more in the upper right that I haven't changed correctly. Yes. Nope, that's not right. We'll go here. God damn it. One thing I need to do is I need to get more matching colors. Like, if I can do these in a block, it's a lot easier. Ah, that was so close. I almost had that one, but oh well. God damn it. I'm so close. I've just got one that is not aligned. And what I need to do is I need to find Yisha, because if I'm one off, so I have to be on a certain value out of 3. And if I'm 1 or 2 off, then the only way to fix it is to find Yisha's node, because it doesn't change color. So basically I'm trying to find Yisha's node without leaving any orphans behind me. So right now it's just basically a random search. But I'm moving in triangles so as not to disrupt too much behind me. The hell is Yisha's node? Whoa, that was not purposeful. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Where the hell is Yisha's node? Ah, didn't mean to do that. I'm just moving randomly through here until I find one that doesn't change. Sorry to anybody who has motion sickness. This is awful. This is an awful, awful puzzle, and I hate it. And I hate this game. Wish this game did not exist especially in the Myst canon. Where are you, Yisha? I should have kept with my ring idea so I could find her later. This is just brutal. My god, where did she go? Please, just where are you? I really wish there were a way to tell. Just like by getting close. Oh my god. Oh, Yisha! And I'm done.
You have succeeded.
Oh my god.
I can feel the ancestors' wisdom at work. Pay attention, for you'll never see this revelation again.
Unless you take a picture. There's my triangles. There you are, boys. Alright. Take a picture.
The answer has been seen. There can be no turning back. Goodbye, traveler. Until we journey.
Alright, so that's the piece that gets me through the door. Oh, and that's not even a hint. That's just straight up telling you what to do. Alright. So now I can open that door and get to the end of the game, which unfortunately is even harder than what I just did, and more bullshit. Let's get the fuck out of here. Yeah, that was bullshit. I seriously hate everything about this age. I cannot believe that this was
You've returned.
in a Myst game.
I had hoped to discuss your experiences in Dream. But you can't always count on hope, can you? Not when so much of what the ancestors have shown us has already come true.
So do you just put random bullshit stones in your hair, in your hat
I
thing?
must go inside and protect the memories. I will not allow anyone to enter until this crisis has ended. I wish there was another way. But in all of our dreams, the last task always fell onto you. Good luck.
Now get the hell out of here. Alright, only one thing to do. Time to go kill. I love how she's like, good work, now get out of here. Oh. Hello, Cirrus. I didn't even know that door could open.
It's you.
No situational awareness.
Thank God you've come. Aknar's kidnapped my little sister. He says he'll kill her if I don't help him steal Serenia's treasures. Look, I know you have no reason to trust me.
No, I really
Saw
don't.
me blow up the Harvester, but I only did it to stop Aknar from poisoning the memory chamber. His confinement on Haven drove him totally insane. All he cares about now is destroying everything Father created. We have to stop him.
But your mom created this.
Go back to Tamana and find my father. Explain everything that's happened here. For some reason, Aknar is terrified of Father. Maybe if you bring him here, the three of us can somehow maneuver my sick brother into a trap. I'll try to get Yisha away from him while you're gone. Now go.
Wait, why'd you come out here in the first place?
Go! Before it's too late.
Oh, I was just going to the bathroom.
It's you.
Okay. Same thing I just saw. Sirius was just stepping out to take a shit. It's weird. We know this door opens. Why can't I just, like, bash it in? Doesn't look that strong. Kind of funny he didn't check to see if the back door had been opened. Yes, I know. Wait, you said you'd never show me this again. Oh, I see. Oh wait, no. Hey, he said I'd never see this again. That was a fucking lie. Yes, fine. Alright, so I'm assuming that the color wheel is accurate. Like, I don't think it matters. Like, I don't think the orientation actually matters. I think it just, the sequence matters. So first thing I should do is get the principles into place. Any easy kills? This one. Blue, purple, yellow, green. Blue, purple, yellow, green. Ah, dang, that's the only easy kill. Okay. Let's put green in here. The fewer ones that are on the outer ring, the easier this will get. I have to put a blue here. Also, what is the green triangle? Going clockwise from green, it's blue and red. Okay, so like, for instance on this one, it would go green, blue, red. But I'll take care of that later. We'll do the inner circle first. Need to put a blue over there. God damn it. It's like, it's slightly off. The hand is slightly off from where I actually click. Alright, blue, purple. Next up is purple. Yellow, green. Almost there. Just gotta make room for yellow. There's always room for yellow. Okay, inner circle is complete. Let's start up here. Clockwise from blue is red, then green. So green here, red here. I need to get... Actually, let's do this. Alright, so that triangle is complete. Blue, red, green, yeah. Need another red and another green here. I can put that green right there. That triangle is complete. Clockwise from purple is yellow aqua. So I need a yellow here and an aqua here. Clockwise from yellow is aqua purple. Purple's in the right place. There's an aqua. Alright, clockwise from yellow is aqua purple. So aqua here. Purple here. And finally, from green is blue then red. That should do it. I was hoping it would happen automatically because I don't want to have to, I don't want to have to do all that again. So let's put a save here. I think I do have to press the button to actually... I'm hoping that it actually saves the location of the marbles and doesn't just start me over on the puzzle again. Looking good. Good lord. Okay. Just in case it doesn't save that, let's go ahead and... This is actually where the ending splits. So, let's make an ending save here. Alright, first thing we're doing is going for the... There's 3 endings. We're going to go for the bad 2 first. Alright, I think I can take another step before I get to the ending condition, so let's save again. Just so I'm closer. Can I leave this place? No. For some reason the front door doesn't open from either direction. Whatever. This is the end game anyway. Alright, so that's the decaying stamen. There's that sarcophagus we saw in... Oh, Cirrus! He went straight into it! He didn't even wait like 2 seconds. He's like, oh, straight into the sarcophagus. Alright, so that's the chair that we saw in Aknar's journal. Not chair, sarcophagus. This is the chair.
Aknar, it's you. You've come to rescue me. Over there's a lever that'll set me free.
And one that will kill me.
Hurry up before Aknar comes back. What are you waiting for? He'll kill us.
I'm waiting because it doesn't give me any control right now. Until I have a hand... Yeah. Until I see a hand, I can't move. I don't know, it's just how my brain functions.
Aknar, use the silver lever. Turn it and you'll set me free.
No! Stop! This is not Yisha!
What?
Cirrus used the machine. He forced the memory chamber to remove all of her memories.
Liar!
This is Cirrus, I tell you.
This is crazy! He killed Cirrus when he tried to save me.
Seriously, would I kill my own brother?
Yes!
Probably, yeah.
He removed Yisha's memories. And then he used the machine to plant his own memories inside her head.
Oh, that's gotta be weird.
This is Cirrus, I tell you!
Look, he's got the life stone. Serenia's memory chamber can't survive without the
Shut up!
Please, I'm your little sister.
He's just playing games with you.
You see, he's a killer.
No. No! I told you already. I only stole this to stop Cirrus from hurting Father, but I was wrong. He was after Yisha all along.
No, he's the one who kidnapped me, not Cirrus.
Look, I have to set everybody's memories back right again.
Look, I don't really care. Can I just leave?
Turn the Amber Lever to begin the process.
No, you'll kill me if you do that.
Hooray! Before the memory chamber gets too weak to power the transfer.
Don't listen to him.
Alright, so first things first, Silver Lever is bad ending.
No!
Oh! I'm dead.
Coming around? I wish I could say the same for my poor dear brother. But I guess getting crushed twice in one day was just too much for him. Thank you so much for believing in me. I wasn't sure my little Yisha act would fool anyone. But now I'm sure it'll convince Mother and Father, at least long enough for them to teach me everything they know about the art.
Even Yisha's bad at acting like Yisha. Alright. That's one down, 2 to go. I should probably save at the ending, at the lever choice. Just so I don't have to sit through all of that again. Although I'm not sure if I can. Guess I'll find out.
Agnar, it's you. You've come to rescue me. Over there's a lever that'll set me free. Hurry up before Agnar
See, the problem I have with all of this is that when I hear them talk, it's basically the same tonality that I hear in my own voice. And I'm like, ugh.
Kill us.
It's very flat delivery.
Move.
Just a bored detachment that I kind of feel like I speak with most of the time.
Agnar, use the silver lever. Turn it and you'll set me free.
No! Stop! This is not Yisha!
What?
I think it is Yisha.
He forced the memory chamber to remove all of her memories.
Liar!
You haven't convinced me very hard, Agnar. Hello there, Everett Topanger. Yep, you've arrived just in time.
Seriously, would I kill my own brother?
Always good to see you, buddy. Thanks for joining.
He removed
You missed one of the bad endings. I pulled the silver lever.
to plant his own memories inside her head.
This time we're just not going to pull anything. There's always a third choice.
It's Cirrus, I tell you.
Look, he's got the life stone. Serenia's memory chamber can't survive without the
Shut
life
up!
Please, I'm your little sister.
He's just playing games with you.
You see, he's a killer.
No. No! I told you already. I only stole this to stop Cirrus from hurting Father, but I was wrong. He was after Yisha all along.
No, he's the one who kidnapped me, not Cirrus.
Look, I have to set everybody's memories back right again. The Amber Lever. Turn the Amber Lever to begin the process.
No, you'll kill me if you do that.
Hooray! Before the memory chamber gets too weak to power the transfer.
Don't listen to him.
So this is where my mind goes. Oh, I can't save here. How much sex education? Oh, okay, so I didn't pull a lever at all.
Kill me. Use the silver one now.
How much sex education did Catherine and Atris actually give Cirrus and Agnar? Because the first time he has to go to the bathroom, I think Cirrus is in for a pretty weird surprise.
No.
You really have to trust me. This is not my little
The only
sister.
woman they've ever seen in their entire lives is their mother.
Cirrus.
Never could control yourself, could you, dear brother? Unfortunately, he proved to be more intelligent than I anticipated. No matter.
Oh, I guess also
By
Savidra's
demanding
wife.
that you let me go now. I'm sure Father will be along soon. Having one more dead body around will only make my performance as Yisha that much more convincing. At least until he finishes teaching me the art.
Dude, I think he's gonna catch on pretty quick, honestly. He's gonna be like, you know, I taught you a lot of writing that you seem to have forgotten pretty quickly. Alright. Real ending. We don't know what's going on. Everyone's in Orion. The woman on Stone Ship disappeared. But I think, was there actually anyone on Stone Ship when they got there? I know there were like I think it was what, 3 boys and an old man?
Agnar, it's you.
Or was that
You've come to
another
rescue
one?
me. Over there's a lever that'll set me free.
That one might have been mechanical.
Hurry up before Agnar comes back. What are you waiting for? He'll kill us.
Dude, I can't move until I have a hand for some reason. I don't know how the world works, that's just how it is.
Move.
I'm paralyzed. Oh good, my hand is back. I don't know why, Yisha. That's just how my body functions.
Agnar, use the silver lever. Turn it in.
Oh, okay, so there were girls on Stone Ship.
Stop! This is not Yisha!
What?
Cirrus used the machine. He forced the memory chamber to remove all...
I have to assume at some point they figured it out.
It's Cirrus, I tell you.
This is crazy. He killed Cirrus when he tried to save me.
Seriously, would I kill my own
But there
brother?
is...
Yes.
He removed Yisha's memories.
Until Yisha, there's only one other woman in the entire series, so...
Inside her head.
What?
This is Cirrus, I tell you.
Look, he's got the life stone. Serenia's memory chamber can't survive without the
Shut up!
Please, I'm your little sister.
Not that there's that many characters in the first place.
You see, he's a killer.
No. No!
Kind of have to have a low cast
I told
count
you
for
already.
a FMV game.
Stole this. Stop Cirrus from hurting Father, but I was wrong. He was after Yisha all along.
Oh right, they also spent time on Serenia before Yisha was born.
Set
Duh.
everybody's memories back right
Agnar's actor spoke at last year's Mysterium. He now runs a theater in Quebec. Oh cool.
to begin.
So this is... I knew this wasn't Rand... Or... Yeah, I knew this wasn't Rand Miller.
Or the memory chamber gets too weak to power the transfer.
I don't think you could handle 2 roles with Agnar's expanded part.
No, you fool! My performance was perfect.
Thank you.
Cirrus is still Ryan, isn't he?
This round, brother, but it's not over.
And I sleep.
Don't!
Oh, something has gone wrong.
I really believe
Yisha's
he's pressing
memories are not
buttons.
coming back again. There's gotta be some way that I can reach her. If only I had a... No. Not now. Not now. The memory chamber can't fail now. Listen to me. The memory chamber is dying. And if it dies, it'll stop the transfer. And I don't know what that will do to Yisha's mind.
This game actually makes me feel a lot taller than I actually am.
Can keep the chamber alive using the stone.
I'm used to looking at people in their stomachs.
Have got to find a way to reach her. Go to the dream world. And try and find a way of getting through to her memories. It's the only chance.
Robin Miller. I've been calling him Ryan Miller. God damn it.
Use the other chair.
But hurry. I don't know how much time you'll have after I use the stone.
Good luck with that. Alright. Let's save. I believe I can actually go watch him die. So this is what I was saying. How these games don't have any bearing on the actual overall storyline of the entire Myst series. I think... I'm sure Cyan still considers them canon, but if you think about it, since both brothers actually fucking die in this game, it doesn't really matter. Like, honestly, nothing happens in these games that isn't, like, self-contained by the stories of these two games. This is why it's so aggravating that, that they even bothered to bring Cirrus and Akinar back for this game. Because if you're just going to kill them anyways, it's like, it doesn't even matter. Oh, they're gone. You mean Robin? He quit the series after Riven, doesn't recognize anything afterward as canonical. He wouldn't have accepted his acting role even if it had been offered. Okay, so that's not Robin. It's kind of hard to tell. I've only ever seen Robin as Cirrus in the first game. I've never seen him anywhere else. I know he was not happy with a lot of the Myst series, but I didn't know if he had actually, like, agreed to reprise his role or not. I guess I would have figured out in the credits, but... The trauma explains why Yisha becomes an angry, manic old woman with a face tattoo. That is a good point. Because after this, we are going to be playing Uru, especially since Everett Topanga is here. He's probably going to vote for it, which I do want. I want to play Uru next, absolutely. How do I do this shit? Oh, chair. Nope, that's going to make me move. Yeah, I know, Yisha's dead. This is, okay, so the title of my previous stream was It's Free Real Estate. That was in reference to this whole thing. Yisha's empty husk of a body. Oh, right there. Anybody want to move right in? It's free real estate. That's how evil demons escape hell. It's like, oh hey, free body. It's gonna make us sit through the song again, isn't it? Cirrus is no actor, is a solo practice psychotherapist. He has a nice website. I think he's taking clients. Hello there, SB. Thanks for joining. I was good to see you, buddy.
You are a most unusual traveler, my friend.
I know. Tell me about it.
The vision you witnessed here last time served you well. Yet still you see Dream as dark and slightly dangerous. Why?
No, this place just kind of sucks.
I see the answer in your need. You are not just looking for visions this time. You seek the very memories themselves. The one you know as Yisha is still here. She's been unable to return to her waking mind because her connection with it was severed prematurely.
She's suffered major brain damage.
Come, I will take you to her.
Her heart has been stopped for more than 3 minutes.
Yet the strands of Dream are shifting, even as we approach. I sense the connection reopening. So when we reach her... Interloper! That traveler has no guide.
Man.
He's using Yisha's memories to
looks a little different in
Dream. Otherwise, he would be lost and quickly crushed amid Dream's constantly shifting waves of possibility.
Hey, let's do that then.
Why is she not aware of him?
Because he's using shared memories.
Do you see the anchors he's using? They are very powerful memories, which both Yisha and the Traveler have in common. Somehow he's jumbled them up and is using the confusion to hide himself from her. She cannot return to a waking mind while he
wait,
is
did I save before I came in here? I hope I saved. This next puzzle is the final puzzle, but it's also really a piece
By
of
entering
shit.
both memories and replaying them correctly, you may startle the Traveler enough so that he reveals himself.
It's basically a tower of Hanoi on steroids.
And await your return.
Whee! Also, let's appreciate that 2/3 of this game is just about not doing damage to this building's wooden front door. Yeah, you can get to the very end of this game. Well, actually, you have to wait until Akinar uses the Serenia book, don't you? But yeah, you could basically get to the end of this game, or like right outside the chamber before you do anything else. Really, if you just like put your shoulder into it, you could have saved a lot of time. All right, so let's go ahead and save here. I've never understood why Cirrus turned into a half ladybug, half octopus. Hey, that's what I look like in Dream. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, I just have to touch it to hear it. Guys, you'll get lunch after I'm done playing. Can I put you down? Damn it, I want to hear the memory. I can't put it back. Oh, I see. Okay. Nope, I want to load. My cats are swarming me. I've only got 2, but it really feels like a swarm. Alright, let's see.
Daddy's really good at chess.
Okay. I'm assuming that goes on the chessboard. But I don't know if there's a proper order. Apparently 3 go on the chessboard.
I'll tell them to when I link home. You can make one, just like you made my spirit guide.
I'd like to, sis, but I don't have a chess set.
I'll tell them to when I link home. You can make one, just like you made my spirit guide.
I'd like to, sis, but...
Okay. So, I think this is all about Nara chess.
You should play him.
I could, but it's really hard to carve figurines that small. That way I'll never be able to break it.
Well, maybe Mom and Dad could give you a set as a present.
Ha! Right. And I suppose you'll tell them to make it out of the same rock as this chamber.
Alright, so basically I have to get this all in the correct order. And I have to have them all on the correct places. This is where I feel the game ran out of budget and just bought some freeware crazygames.com. Exactly, that's... both of these dream sequences are just pains in the ass, and... I don't know.
I'll tell them to when I link home.
Okay, let's see here.
Right.
Well...
Right.
I'm trying to make sense of this conversation.
Daddy's really good at chess.
I'm worried I'm gonna have to write the whole thing down in order to remember what symbol goes to which.
I'll tell them to when I link home.
That one feels like the last.
To when I link home.
Okay, if I... Is that like a play button? Where does this start? Alright, chess set. Figurine, painting, linking book, and shield. Sorry, I'm starting to hiccup. Excuse me. Alright, chess set, figurine, painting, book, and shield. So I need to get everything on chess set. And you know what? All I can do is start moving, I guess.
Daddy's really good at chess.
That feels like the first sentence.
I'll tell them to when I link home.
That one feels like the last one.
You can make one, just like you made my...
I'd like to, sis, but I don't have a check.
I'll tell them...
Okay, that's definitely the last one.
Daddy's really good at
chess.
They break so easily.
Break so easy.
You should play him.
Okay, Daddy's really good at chess. You should play him.
Daddy's really... You should...
I'd like to assist, but I don't have a chess set.
I'll tell them to when
I'd like to, sis, but
You could make one, like you made my spirit guide.
that way I'll never... I could, but it's really hard to carve.
You should play him.
I could, but it's really
that
hard.
one's next. Let's see.
That way I'll never... Right.
Well, maybe Mom and Dad could give...
Maybe Mom and Dad could give you a set.
Right. And I suppose you'll tell them...
Wait, hold on.
I could, but it's really hard to carve figurines that small. That way I'll never be...
You should play him.
They break so easily.
There's the next one. Okay.
Well, maybe Mom and Dad could give you a set.
That feels like the one after that.
Right. And I suppose you'll tell them to make it out of the same rock as this chamber. That way I'll never be able to break it.
I feel like that's...
I'll tell them to when I link home. You can make one, just like...
I think I've got the whole conversations
so
mapped out. It's just, I need to figure out how to get them to where they need to go. Alright, so... God, I should have written this down. Alright.
Daddy's really good at chess.
1 green squares.
You can make...
You should play him sometime.
They break so...
You should play him.
2 blue circles. How many of these are there? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, so there's 10. The problem is, this isn't even the longest. Like, wait, is this the only memory? I think there's another one we have to do. Yeah, I think there's a second one that's even, maybe not harder, but the same amount of work. So this is only the first half of the final puzzle, unfortunately. I need to go for a while, but I do hope you explore the bizarreness that is Uru. If I don't get any votes, I know I'll just be doing it. So, we'll see. I gotta honor the rules I set for myself at the very least. But, I'm glad to have you here, Everett. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Okay,
They break so easily.
The other problem is, I don't know where this is going to start. I think it's going to start at the chess set. But then which direction does it travel? I guess there's nothing for it but to figure out the order and then get going.
I'll tell them to when I link home. You can make one, just...
So basically, I want to get everything that involves chess over this one, and it has to be in order. Everything that involves Nara on that one. Everything that involves linking here. Everything that involves Atris and Catherine here. Fuck, man, I don't know. I think what goes here is they break so easily. Or it's hard to work with figurines that small. Also, just tell them to make a bigger chess set. Tell them to make it like 1 foot by 1 foot for each square. Then he doesn't have to carve them so big, or so small. Not like he's hurting for space there. Let's see. Oh yeah, I was mapping out which one goes where. Alright, so green squares.
Daddy's really good at...
Blue circles. Ah, shit, that describes a lot of things. They're not quite concentric, but I'm gonna call them concentric. Alright, green squares. Actually, does green squares describe anything else? Not really. Okay. Green squares, concentric blue circles. Daddy's really good at chess. You should play him sometime. I'd like to, but I don't have a chess set. Where is that?
I'd like to, sis, but I don't have a chess.
Alright, so yellow, triangle, and circle.
You can make one, just like you made my...
Blue spiral.
I could, but it's really hard to carve figurines that small.
I'm just gonna call that red ninja star.
That way I'll never be able to break it.
Also, I should try to figure out which one of these, I should try to figure out which one of these goes to which item. Anyway, what was this one? Figurines are really small. They break so easily. Where's they break so easily?
They break so easily.
4 blue circles. Oh my god.
Well, maybe Mom and Dad could give you a set as a present.
4 purple circles.
Ha! Right. And I suppose you'll tell them to make it out of the same rock as this chamber.
Yellow fidget spinner.
That way I'll never be able to break it.
Purple Cerberus. Leaving... Oops! Ah, crap. No, no, no! Oh! Oh, I picked them all up at once. Oh, this just got weird. Oh my god. Alright,
I'll tell them to when
I don't know. I'm gonna call that green ninja star. Alright, the other thing I should probably do is figure out which one should be associated with which. I'm dangerously close to just deciding to use a guide, because I don't like this. I don't know where anything should go. I'm making just a load of guesses, and that's it. So every time I pick up a sack, it's going to pick up all of them, and then I have to distribute them to the ones, I can, distribute them one at a time through each one of these. My worry is that there's going to be more to it than that. Okay, so I think that this one should be on the chess set. So let's start with that. It seems like a safe move. I don't know how many symbols anything can hold. One thing I do know is that every time I move something, I'm gonna have to distribute these So the trick, I guess, is... Shut up. The trick, I guess, is figuring out where to position them so that you can, like, distribute them properly. I don't know if they need to be in order. I think they all just need to be on the correct item. So anything involving chest should go here. Anything involving Nara should be here. Anything about linking here, etc., etc. When did I do that? I didn't mean to do that. I should reload. I forgot. I did that accidentally. Alright, first things first. I think this one should be on the chest set. Oh my god. Shut up. Alright, so I don't know if order actually matters. I'm just going through each of these and trying to figure out which object I should place them on. Alright, so Daddy's really good at chess. You should play him. I like to assist, but I don't have my own chess set. I think, at the very least, that when it's read out, it's just going to go object by object. This is the spirit guide, so you should make one just like you made my spirit guide. I could, but it's really hard to carve figurines that small. They break so easily. I think those all involve the figurines. So I think what it's going to do is it's going to go from chess set to figurine to parents to book. So basically it's just going counterclockwise. Okay. So I think I just have to split the conversation based off of that principle. So, Dad's pretty good at chess. You should play him. I'd like to assist, but I don't have a chess set. You could make one, just like you made my spirit figurine. I'd like to assist, but it's hard to carve figurines that small. They break easily. Let's see, what do I have for this? Maybe Mom and Dad could give you a set as a present. What was the next one? Okay, so I'm running into a problem already. I said the next one should be... right, and I suppose you should tell them to make it out of the same rock as this chamber, which should go here. So there should be something between those two. And the only one that talks about linking is... I'll tell them to when I link home, so I think I have a couple out of order here. I think it should be the first three, the next three, the next one, the next one, which should be, I'll tell them to when I link home, and then the last two are... right, and I suppose you should tell them to make it out of the same rock as this chamber, and that way I'll never be able to break them. Does that cover 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes, okay. So I think that's it. You should play chess. Dad's really good at chess, you should play him. I like to sis. You should make one yourself. I'd like to, but they break so easy. Mom and Dad can get you, or maybe Mom and Dad can get you one, whatever. I'll tell them to when I link home. Tell them... Okay, so I have the order. Now the tricky part is figuring out how to get there. So I need this one to be at the top of the chess set. Which means I need to move it over here. The next one...
I'll tell them to when I link home. You can make one, just like you made my spirit guide.
I'd like to.
That one needs to be at the bottom. I need to get... What was number 2? Concentric blue circles. Okay. I need to get this one over there. But in order to do 2 moves... Interesting. Okay. I'm wondering if I can do this in a divide and conquer style. Like, get this one done. I should probably start with... Come to think of it, I should probably start with the ones that are the most verbose. Because it'll be easy to put the one I want. Like if an object requires only one statement, it'll be easy to have that one be the last movement in a chain. At least I think that's how it's going to work. So I should start with the ones that have the most topics about them. Okay, next up I need to figure out how to get the blue concentric circles onto this one in the probably the least amount of moves possible. So I do need to put it over here. I don't know which is going to be the best move for this one, left or right. I'm not going to worry about it quite yet. I just realized something.
You should play him.
Shut up. I think what I should have done is get this one off first. Let's try... Actually, let's do that. I haven't gotten that far into it. Let's try loading again. Because I think I'm starting to understand how this works. Or at least my brain is starting to reshape itself. Okay, so this one definitely goes here. I want to move this one off, so I'll put it over here. That'll give me an easy way to get the blue concentric circles where they need to go. Alright, so that'll let me put you over here. And you over here. At this point, I don't care about the Nara shield at all. And then I have to get the yellow...
I'd like to...
Oh, wait, no. This is a bad idea. I just realized this is a bad idea. I mean, I can probably fix it, but I think it's not good.
I'd like...
Alright, so I need to get yellow onto this one, but at the bottom. And then I need the others to not be there at all. So yeah, the ones with more topics are going to be the hardest. I think maybe what I should do is clear it off. I don't know, this is... okay, I can put this over here. And then the blue circles are in the wrong spot. Although... Oh, I think I got this.
I'd like to...
Okay, so if I put you over here, you over here, and you over here, and finally, Bam. That completes the chess set.
Daddy's really good. You should play him.
I'd like to.
Okay, now I can work on the figurine. That also has 3, so it's going to be difficult as well. Let's see, where are my... Blue spiral, red ninja star, 4 blue circles.
You can make one.
I could, but they break so...
Okay. So first thing I've got to get the blue... Okay, I can do this pretty easily, actually. If I do this... 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 And this. Next I have to get the red ninja star, but what I should do is probably clear this off first. That way I can make an easy move. I'm trying to figure out... Okay, what are the 2 I have to put on you? Yellow fidget spinner and purple starburst.
That way I'll...
Yeah. That one's going to be the 3rd hardest because it has 2 topics instead of 1. Anyways, I should be able to finish this. Okay. I have to get the red ninja star over the figurine, followed by the blue circles. I think with three objects, I should be able to fix any sort of issues. I think. Like with 2 objects, I can't actually do any reordering, but with 3 objects, I can do any sort of order flipping or repositioning I need to. So as long as I do the last 3 objects as the easiest 3, I think I'm perfectly fine. I think. At least that's the way it's working out in my brain. Alright, so that last one needs the yellow fidget spinner followed by the purple star burst. I think I can do that. What does the linking book needs the green ninja star, and the portrait needs the purple star, no, 4 purple circles. That actually works out pretty well. Actually, maybe not. The yellow fidget spinner and the purple starburst go on the Nara shield. I'm trying to work this out in my head. Yellow fidget spinner, purple starburst, green ninja star, 4 purple... Excuse me, 4 purple circles. Okay.
I'll tell them to when I leave.
Well, let's see if I can get the Nara shield done. Where does the green ninja star go? It goes on the linking book. Okay, that... I don't want it there then. I think what I can do is put it over here for now. I might have messed that up, but I think I can solve any slip-up that I do here. Okay, so you go over here. You go there. 4 purple circles, where are you?
Well...
Oh,
maybe, Mom?
so you go here. That just leaves the book, which I need to get the green ninja star onto. I'm a little bit screwed up, but I think I can actually fix this.
That...
Okay, Nara's shield is done, but these two are completely screwed up.
Maybe Mom and Dad... I'll tell them to when
I need to flip the order of these, but I think I can actually do that. I think I can do that.
I'll tell them to...
Yes, this will work. Okay. So even with just two objects, I can do some reshuffling. I don't think I can reorder, but I think I can at least reshuffle. I think that's it.
Daddy's really good at chess. You should play him.
I'd like to, sis, but I don't have a chess set.
You can make one, just like you made my spirit guide.
Also, remember, these are powerful memories that they
But
share.
it's really hard to carve figurines that small.
Kind of seems a little understated for a
They
powerful
break
memory.
so easily.
I'm noticing that there's a starburst behind
Maybe Mom
completed
and Dad
objects.
give you a set
So at least that helps
as a
me.
present. I'll tell them to when I link home.
Ha! Right. And I suppose you'll tell them to make it out of the same rock as this chamber. That way I'll never be able to break it.
Alright, one down. I think there's only one memory after this.
It's working.
Oh wait, there might be
We
three.
must move swiftly. The Traveler knows what you're doing, and will try to impede you.
It's not trying very hard.
Go.
He looks like a Metroid. Oh boy. Time to remap this. Alright, let's save again. I can't tell you how much I hate this game. Oh my god. It's not a bad game overall. It's obviously pretty good. But this whole last section of the game is so terrible. Alright. Let's figure this out. First things first, I should figure out the order. Alright, so they have exactly two memories together. One of them is playing chess. The other one is when he stole her brain. Not a very good relationship.
Father and mother will teach you the art.
Come on.
See how round and smooth and empty it is?
What the fuck?
And everything that's you will be sucked out of your body. Then I'll put my new memories back in my body, and no. Then I'll put my new memories back in my body, and no one will be able to stop me. See this globe, little sister?
Oh my god, please.
Of course, I'll kill them as soon as I know how to write ages. Lights will go on. Lights will go on.
That was it? Alright.
Leaving behind the perfect disguise for me to step into. When I turn this switch, the chair you're sitting in will activate. Never knowing it's really me who's doing the learning.
Okay. Alright, let's start putting these in order. I think the one about the globe was the first one.
Then I'll put my new See this globe, little sister?
Yeah. Alright, number one is... Oh man, how do I even describe these shapes? Purple snowflake, I guess? I mean, both of these look like snowflakes. Purple gear. Let's call that a purple gear. Again, I think there's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Alright, so there's 10 again. First one is purple gear. Purple gear. See this globe, little sister. Now, I have to figure out where all of these go. See this globe, little sister. Is this one? I guess this one. So it starts here. See this globe, little sister. Then it goes to talking about the chair. Then learning the art. Wait, actually, what is this? Actually, maybe it goes in a different order. No, globe, chair, book, sarcophagus. I'm going to assume that the sarcophagus is last. But I'll have to figure out how that goes. Alright, so the next one. See this globe? Let's see what the next one is.
Then up and everything. See how round and
that
smooth
one.
and...
Number 2, yellow crosshairs.
See how round and smooth and empty it is? And everything that's you. Then I'll put my... Of course I'll... Lights will go. Leaving behind... When I turn...
Oh, wait, hold on.
Never knowing it's... When I turn the switch, the chair you're sitting in will activate.
I can't find anything else about the globe, so I think it's this one.
When I turn the switch, the chair...
Oh, what the hell do you even call that? Blue conspiracy board. Alright, next one. When I turn the switch, the chair you're on.
Never knowing. Leaving behind the lights will go on.
Yep, that's the next one. Green X. Let's just call it Green X. I think the next one is being sucked out of the body.
Leaving behind. Never know.
And that's the one after that.
Then I'll put my... And everything that's you...
That's it. Red crosshair, followed by... Will be sucked out of your body, will be followed by...
Leaving behind the perfect...
This one. Let's call that blue manji. Blue swastika. Oh god, what was the other one?
And
red crosshair?
That's you.
Yes, red crosshair. I think this one is already in the right place.
Father and mother will teach you the art.
Yep. Let's see. Green whirlpool.
And
never knowing that it's me who's learning should be next.
Never knowing it's really me.
Yep. Blue spiral. Did I already have a spiral? I thought I did. Oh, that was the last one. Of course, I'll kill them should be next.
Of course, I'll kill.
Yep. Yellow U's. I'm just gonna call it U's. And finally, I'll put my memories back in the body.
Then I'll put my new memories.
Okay, so that one should be the sarcophagus. Alright, so it looks like, globe has 2, chair has 4, book has 3, and sarcophagus has 1. So that's going to be a little bit harder. I should probably finish with the globe and the sarcophagus. If I get things out of order initially, I might have to this one might be harder than the last one, especially since there's fewer objects to actually use. Alright, but before I do that, I need to figure out, it was purple.
Then I'll put my new memories.
I'll call that purple snowflake. And I'm just going to have to remember the difference. Actually, let's just call it purple cross. That way I won't get confused. Alright, so I should start with the chair, because it has 4 items associated with it. So the first one I need is the yellow U's on the chair. That one's easy enough. Next I need the... Wait. I did that wrong.
Of course I'll kill.
Ah, shit. Alright, the first thing I need on them is when I turn the switch, the chair will activate. Which one was that again? Red crosshair, I think?
And everything that's you.
Nope, that's the second one. Green X. That one.
Lights will go on. Of course I'll.
Wait. I feel like I've done something. When I turn the switch, the chair you're on will activate. That should be blue conspiracy board.
When I turn the switch, the chair you're sitting in will activate.
Okay, so first things first, I should clean the chair as much as I can. So what I should do... Oh, what is the blue manji? The blue manji also believes is the last one on the chair. Okay. So I shouldn't move it too far away. What's the next object? The book is going to be the next object I work with. So I'm going to avoid doing the book as much as I can. So I'll put blue manji over here. Blue conspiracy board goes back here. And what is blue spiral? Blue spiral goes on the book, but I don't need it yet. Okay.
When I turn the switch, the chair you're sitting...
Alright, next I need lights will go on.
Of course I'll... Leaving behind. Lights will go on. Light.
Next I need, and everything that is in you will be sucked out of your body. Red crosshair.
And everything that's...
This one's going to take a while because I need to move it 2 spaces, and I have a lot of these. I mean, I might regret it later, but let's do this.
Leaving behind the... And
that's
everything that's you.
Oh, it is. Okay, good. This finishes chair. I think there should be a starburst once I do this. Yes, when something is completed, it does have a starburst behind it. Okay. Alright, next one is the book. So, the green gear is already in the right place, but I've already fucked up because I'm gonna have to move some stuff around to get rid of the rest of this. Okay, so this one goes... Hello, Casella. Green whirlpool, blue spiral. Oh, that's in the right place too.
Never knowing it's...
Followed by yellow U's.
Of
So I
course
just have to get...
kill them as...
Casella, settle down. Oh my god, please. She's rolling on my keyboard. Alright, so I have this one set up correctly, except I've got these two in the middle, which I need to get rid of. Unfortunately, that's not going to be an easy task. So, I'm going to have to do a lot of shuffling. First thing I should do is clear off the sarcophagus. I need to get the green spiral, or green whirlpool, blue spiral, and then yellow U's. I'm gonna use these two as an interchangeable, like just sort of a garbage collector. Casella? No? Okay, now you can roll. Holy crap. Alright, now I've got to get the blue spiral on the book, which I can do pretty easily. Oh, I think I can do this. Blue spiral. Over here. And then back for the yellow U's. That was perfect. I planned that. And yes, that is complete. Alright, that just leaves the sarcophagus and the orb. The orb needs purple gear and yellow crosshairs. So I'm going to have to do some shuffling here. I really should just stick to these two if at all possible. I don't know if it's going to be possible, but I think it should work itself out eventually. Hello there, Aspie. Oh, it's good to see you, buddy. Alright, how about if I do this? If I do this... Oh, it might not be possible to untangle this, unfortunately. I might have to mess with the work I've already done. Well, all I can do is try. Yeah, it's not as easy as the last one because there's no set of two that have singular items on them. Alright, so if I do this... I'm trying to think of my options here. Okay. If I move the gear here, and then I can move the cross over here, crosshairs over here, and the gear back over... I don't know if that works. I think I might be able to untangle it, but I'm not exactly sure. Like, I'm working on expanding my brain. See, this completes the sarcophagus, but unfortunately I'm not done yet. See, I need to get the X between the gear and the U's, and it needs to be on the sarcophagus. Or I need to get the... Nope, that's the only way it works. That's the only way this works. It can't go the other way because the amount of moves wouldn't work. So I need to figure out a way to get the U's... Oh, wait, I need to figure out a way to get it to be yellow crosshairs. Ah, Costella, fucking... She's being a nuisance. Alright, I need to figure out a way for it to be purple gear, purple X, then yellow crosshairs on the sarcophagus. I don't know.
Then I'll put my new...
Oh, I think I've got it. I think I've got it. Alright, now I move this one so that the purple X is there. Yes. Yellow crosshairs here. Yes. Yellow crosshairs over here. And that gives me one last move. Gears to here, X to here, crosshairs to here. Alright, so this is the final move of the game. Alright, guys. Final save. Oh, no, don't load, don't load, don't load. Back up, back up, back up. Save. Alright, I think after this, the game just ends. So I think we're going into the final cinematics.
See this globe, little sister? See how round and smooth and empty it is? When I turn this switch, the chair you're sitting in will activate. Lights will go on. And everything that's you will be sucked out of your body.
So this is an important memory they share then, huh?
Leaving behind the perfect disguise for me to step into. Father and mother will teach you the art. Never knowing it's really me who's doing the learning.
For a shared memory, you're just not speaking much.
As soon as I know how to write ages. Then I'll put my new memories back in my body, and no one will be able to stop me.
There we go. Bye, Cirrus.
She's free.
Ooh, pretty.
You have done well, traveler. The one you know as Yisha has rediscovered her waking mind. Even now, she begins to return there.
Leaving Cirrus completely empty.
The interloper cannot follow her. The strands of dream close in on him, and without a guide to shield him, he will be completely crushed under their weight.
Oh, I still have control.
Return now to your waking life.
Goddamn people
until the
driving away
next
from
time
us. Anyways.
You wish to travel in dream.
By then, that won't be ever again. Oh! I actually get one more click. Alright. Good. I didn't want to save in there anyway.
We did it.
Hey, if Cirrus isn't using his body, you think I could take it for a spin?
Transfer worked. We
I just want to know for like a day.
Don't look so surprised. The life stone had to be inserted directly into the shrine. Otherwise it wouldn't have worked. The only way to do that was to break the glass that contained the gases.
Silent but deadly.
Of course, that made it kind of lethal. Better this way. All the things I did.
Yeah, also we don't have to worry about the canonicity of this game anymore.
It's over.
As long as both of you die, everything's just fine.
Everything's gonna be okay, little sis. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad touch, Akinar. It's funny, I'm petting Casella exactly like she's petting him right now. I'm gonna call Casella my little Aknar. Hello, waitress. Hey, could you actually, like, not spawn ever again, please?
Thanking you.
Stop having kids.
Catherine has taken Isha to Tay. She's all right. She really is a strong little girl.
I suggest therapy.
But she's gonna need time. She loved Akinar and Cirrus very much.
As far as I can tell, she only met them once each.
God, this is hard.
Get a vasectomy, please. For the good of the world.
Despite everything I've done to keep it open.
For the good of every world. Stop having sex.
But in a way, maybe that's good. My sons may be gone, but my daughter is safe.
Now she can become a genocidal maniac.
Give her all the love and attention she'll need to move on with her life. Just as we must move on with ours. Endings are just another form of beginning, I guess. And the harder an end is to face, the more hope we bring with us to the next beginning.
See, this is the angle I'm more used to looking at people. Right about navel level. Alright, that was Myst 4. So, first things first, let's get that vote going. I'm going to put my thumb on the scales on this one because since we played Myst 3 and 4 at the same time, I kind of want to play, I kind of do want to go on to Uru next. And honestly, it'll be the first time I ever play a multiplayer game on this channel. I'd have to check. Uh-oh. Well, the polling system is down. Oh, hold on. I'm getting something. Alright, so how about this? I don't actually have to run the poll. If anybody cares about whether I play Myst Online next, say so in the chat, otherwise I'll just do it. Unfortunately, the poll system is fully down. 502, something broke. Thanks, poll.ma.pe. Alright, well, something's broken about the poll system right now. I think SB is the only one actually awake right now. Hippo Centaur, Mule 4242, or SB, you have any thoughts about whether you want me to play Uru Online? And while they're going on there, I'll do my goodbyes for the day. To SB, Everett Topanger, Hippo Centaur, Mule 42, Blackbird, Stupid Ketchup, Demon Flame, Gunyu, Exter, and that's it. Thank you for talking with me today. Play as I want. Alright, well, I guess I'll just go into Myst Uru next then. Can't really fault anything if I'm gonna well, it doesn't matter. All I'm looking at is a blank page with the title that says 502, something broke. So, can't run the poll. I'll just take my own poll. Giggity. Alright, so not tomorrow, but Sunday, well, tomorrow is Sunday, but later today I'll be doing a private stream. So, the next stream will not be on Twitch. It'll be Discord only. The one following that, I will start, Myst Uru. Wait, what is it called? Myst Online Uru Live. And actually, this is a good chance to check. I'm gonna see if I've ever played a multiplayer game. I don't think I have. I played, like, before I started making VODs, I did play Power Wash Simulator with Val, but they didn't want me putting that on YouTube. Because, you know, if you're playing Power Wash Simulator with someone, you have to reveal your Steam ID. And I agree with them. I don't want them getting messages from random people. That was actually the first thing I ever streamed, was Power Wash Simulator with Val. Let's see. I guess I played Dark Souls, but I played it with the client had all of its internet functionality severed. So I guess technically Dark Souls I played with multiplayer, but it was impossible for anyone to actually invade me. Yeah, that brings me up to today. So yeah, this will be the first time I ever that I could possibly run into other real people. Kinda scary. I'm not a big fan of playing multiplayer. Luckily, Myst Online, there is a tiny bit amount of cooperation, but you can actually work through that. I'm gonna try to do the ages that require multiple people, but it's gonna be weird. You'll see when we get to it. Anyway, join me 2 days from now. I will be playing Myst Online. And let's see if I can send you somewhere neat. Let's see, Sid Saiyan is playing Chrono Trigger. I'm gonna send you the Sid Saiyan, that's my favorite. And he just started up. That's perfect timing. If you'd like to watch some Chrono Trigger, feel free to join, and I will see you guys in 2 days. Discord members, I'll see you tomorrow. Everyone who watched on Twitch in the past, everyone watching on YouTube in the future, I love you all. Bye-bye.